the planet, so stop it. Just go to the grocery store, buy them the veggies, and give them the veggies. Cut out the middleman. A couple are selling tickets to their New York City wedding because they can't afford it. They're charging $333 in an effort to save money. Average wedding now costs, doesn't say, but it says venues account for 37% of the total cost, with weddings now costing couples tens of thousands of dollars. Dragon, if you had a wedding and you charge people to come to it, do you have any friends that would actually pay and show up?
I have friends?
Do you have anybody that would show up?
So they go on
Yeah, probably.
I would pay to come to your wedding.
Oh.
You know why?
Okay. Turn on the light.
Because I would be there to embarrass you.
Looks like the average cost of a wedding in Colorado is $25,000.
People, one word of advice. Elope. Just go to Vegas. Stop it.
Elvis will do it.
For 25 grand.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA.
And stay connected with all of us
At 630 KHOW.
KHOW.com.
And on the iHeartRadio app.
Tom Martino is next
On Denver's talk station.
630 KHOW.
Living in Colorado means you're going to get hailed on. Maybe not today, but it's going to happen. So you need to know who to call when it happens. Jot down this name, Golden Spike Roofing. Golden Spike Roofing has decades of experience and is my trusted choice for all of my roofing needs. They're ready to get you a free roof inspection if you need it. Check their reviews online, then call 303-942-1386. That's 303-942-1386 or online at goldenspikeroofing.com.
Hi, this is Trisha Calvarese, running for U.S. Congress and CD4 in the November 5th general election. Our community deserves a bright future. This election day, let's make history together. Be sure to cast your vote by mail or visit usa.gov to find your local polling place.
This is Dan Kaplis. A profound lack of respect for human life is causing an explosion of reckless driving, which is leaving a trail of dead and broken bodies on our roadways. Our firm is dedicated to forcing reckless drivers and their insurance carriers to pay in full for all of the harm they inflict. We are a serious firm for serious cases. We accept righteous injury cases on a percentage fee basis. If you need our help, please call 303-770-5551 or hit dankapleslaw.com.
Tired of routine Walgreens trips? Get rewarded for shopping with Drop. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards on groceries, gas, and more. Download Drop now and use code DROP55 to get $5 in points. Join Drop today.
Michael Brown here for QC Kinetics. When the joint pain in my neck got to the point I could barely look over my shoulder, I knew exactly what to do. QC Kinetics has been one of my sponsors for years, and I've met many of you at the clinic. So I went to QC Kinetics for my neck. I'm undergoing treatments now, and the results are fantastic. QC Kinetics will get you moving and turning your head like me without drugs, without downtime, and without surgery. You know, QC Kinetics uses advanced regenerative medical treatments that are the future of joint pain medicine. These restorative cellular treatments are the real deal. My treatments, they're living proof. QC Kinetics offers you a free consultation, and I encourage you to take advantage of that. Clinics are in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. So call today for your free consultation. Like me, you'll get moving again without drugs, surgery, or downtime. Call them at 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. Did you know Master Services can save you a minimum of 30% on sewer line replacement? Michael Brown here. Master Services are the folks I personally use. They've been on Martino's referral list for over 20 years, and they have new AC systems starting at under $3,000. Great service, open 24/7, and the guaranteed lowest pricing on plumbing and HVAC. Go online to masterservices.plumbing. That's masterservices.plumbing, or call 720-434-3406. Tell them Michael Brown sent you.
Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, runny nose, postnasal drip, interrupted sleeping. I was groggy at the end of the day.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jana miserable. Then, a friend recommended Navage. Navage provides immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. Navage.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
It's going to be a hot one for your Tuesday. Temperatures back up into the mid-90s today. 95 your high in Denver with a very small chance for a storm down over the Palmer Divide. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Looking for a career you'll love with flexibility, great pay, and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces? Join their growing team. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. That's progressive.com/careers.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. President Biden closing night one at the Democratic National Convention in Chicago with the only speech he'll deliver at the event. ABC's Karen Travers was there.
He said repeatedly, Kamala and I, over and over again during his remarks, emphasizing their work together, the role she has played in legislation with him and other administration policies. Now, that work wasn't always visible. Polls show that many Americans still don't know what she stands for, but notably, they also don't blame her for some of the things that they give him poor marks for.
Among those things, the economy, inflation, and crime. Tonight, Barack and Michelle Obama will speak at the convention along with First Gentleman Doug Emhoff. Donald Trump continues hitting the swing states. Yesterday it was Pennsylvania. Today it's Michigan. New Jersey Senator Bob Menendez is resigning by the end of the day today after being convicted of bribery and corruption. A new report by the DHS says 32,000 unaccompanied minors who crossed into the U.S. now unaccounted for. This is ABC News. An ambitious plan to make America's roads safer is being laid out by the Department of Transportation.
V2X is at the center of the Transportation Department's new road safety plan. That's technology that allows vehicles to electronically communicate with road infrastructure like traffic lights, as well as pedestrians and other vehicles. DOT says by 2036, they hope to have V2X technology enabled in the top 75 metro areas. Coordination could be a challenge, though, as V2X requires automakers, tech companies, and federal agencies to work together. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
Day 3 of a massive fire at an oil depot in Russia after a strike by Ukrainian forces. About 500 firefighters are still trying to put it out. A Spanish woman believed to be the oldest person in the world has died. Maria Baranya was born in San Francisco in 1907, making her 117. Her family says she died in her sleep at peace. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
You pledged your life to serve, to make our country stronger, safer, more free, more equal. You worked tirelessly, made sacrifices, missed first steps and birthdays, lost loved ones. At VA, we don't see the setbacks endured. We see lessons applied and passion driving you upward and forward. We don't see all the masks you wear, but we hope you can set some aside. We embrace your uniqueness and won't trivialize your past, your fears, or your hardships. We can't promise to heal all wounds or wash away all trauma, but we do see hope, a path forward, a future. We see all veterans. We see you, an opportunity to help you achieve a new mission, whatever that may be. Learn how treatment works and recovery is possible. Visit MakeTheConnection.net.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Staff and students at 29 Denver schools are struggling to stay cool during class because of a lack of air conditioning. Goldrick Elementary Principal Taryn Rawson says there's an equity issue when it comes to the need for AC at Denver schools.
I really think that to live out our commitment to equity, we need to make sure kids in Southwest Denver and kids everywhere in the city have a comfortable place to come to on the first day of school.
A $975 million bond issue is on the ballot this November, which would allocate $240 million to install AC at all 29 schools. Another hot one today along the Front Range, but temperatures will cool down a little bit later this week.
Temperatures back up in the mid-90s for the next 2 days. Today is mostly dry. I've got a very, very small chance for a storm, possibly down over the Palmer Divide. Overnight down to the mid-60s, and then Wednesday, hot once again, but we've got a better chance for rain by the afternoon, and we're back to more moderate temperatures by Thursday, Friday.
That's Fox 31 meteorologist Kylie Burse. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $1 Small Frosty Deal.
Still very busy on our drive this morning with a handful of crashes still working out here, including westbound Highway 36 after Sheridan. This 3-car pileup got pushed over to that left HOV lane, so keep right, the backup stretch to Federal. They also moved our crash westbound I-70 after 225 out of the center lane to the right lane and shoulder. We're seeing that slowing coming in from Tower Road. It's slowing eastbound traffic from 270. And they're still cleaning up the wreck westbound C470 at Platte Canyon. Right lane and shoulder blocked up. That is a heavy drive across from Lewiston. Denver weather for today. We got plenty of sunshine with a high up near 95 today. It's 75 now. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Get ready to cool down this summer with the ultimate treat. This delectable dessert is too thick for a straw, but just right for a fry. Is it a milkshake? Is it ice cream? Neither. It's a Frosty. Come taste your favorite small Frosty flavor for just $1. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Mandy Connell here with the Legal Minute from my friends at Bell & Pollock. Listen for more great advice on the Bell & Pollock Injury Show, Saturdays at 10 on KOA.
Hi, I'm Gary Bell of the law firm of Bell & Pollock. We are injury attorneys, and this is your Legal Minute. Let's talk about myths. Let's talk about myths in this business. You've been rear-ended. You've been injured. One myth is you think, surely there's insurance. Surely that's what insurance is for. Some insurance company is going to pay me. That's a myth. They're going to fight you. This is going to be a war. You need a strategy and a legal game plan to win the war. You can have a strategy and legal game plan at Bell & Pollock. Our website, championsofthepeople.com, we wrote a book entitled Legal Game Plan. Why? Because insurance companies have strategies against you. You need your own strategy or strategies to beat them and to win the war. But you can win the war. Bell & Pollock, championsofthepeople.com will help you.
Get more information or help from Bell & Pollock at championsofthepeople.com.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing, 303-761-6400.
Weekdays 2 to 4, it's Ryan Schuling.
Rob Dawson, live, Democratic National Convention.
Hold on, they've breached the barrier, and now they're trying to go to the other side here, Ryan. I have 4 sections of fencing have come down.
Ryan Schuling.
Wow, how about that for a live report?
On 630 KHOW.
Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Here to help you. Do what? Solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, make your life a little easier. That's what we do each and every day. 45 years going strong, 50 years when you include other cities, and we love doing it. That's the important thing. Now, I want to talk about a bike accident. I got my personal injury expert on, and I will get him on right now, John Fuller, to listen to this. And basically, everyone has questions when they're injured. I don't care how they're injured. John will be happy to answer them. And personalinjuryco.com is a great website to reach him at, or to really find information. But John, let's listen to Nate. Okay, Nate, what's happening?
Hey, so Tom, so I was on an electric bike, and I cut through a parking lot that's on the corner of a major intersection, and I hit an object in the parking lot. There's a light pole that comes out a couple feet into the parking lot, and then they built this little rock wall around it, which is surrounded by a cement curb, which seems unusually high, maybe a couple of inches, but it's in a really strange kind of place, it seems like, and I hit that, And
now, are you saying in a strange place? I need to know this. You cut through a parking lot, and John, there are a lot of principles I want to talk about in general on premises liability. By the way, John Fuller is our expert. We use all the time. Our number here, 303-713-TALK. If you want to chime in, or 303 Martino, 303-627-8466. So, Nate, you cut through a parking lot. Was this nuisance or hazard, or whatever it was it cloaked?
No.
Was it right out there for everyone to see? Are you trying to, I just need a straight answer. Are you trying to make the case that it was dangerous?
That would be my position in the whole thing. Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's what I want to know. Now, why do you feel it's dangerous? And it is dangerous to a point where you or another cyclist could easily not see it?
Yes, it's the same color as the rest of the parking lot, I'd have to say. There's no red or yellow. They didn't paint the curb a different color to make it stick out.
And so when you hit the curb, what happened?
So the bike, the curb was obviously too high for the bike to go over, and so the bike just immediately hit the ground, and then I hit my knee, and I completely obliterated my knee. I had to call an ambulance and everything.
How much injury do you have?
Well, I had knee surgery last week, so I'm on crutches and all that stuff.
Did your health insurance cover it?
Yes.
Did you talk to an attorney or anybody at the building?
No, and I guess that's the rub. The building is a major player in the personal injury attorney world. So,
well, does he own the parking lot? This major player own the parking lot?
I would have to say, based on the size of the company, probably, but I don't know. I haven't looked into that.
Well, that's something. But let me say something, Nate. It doesn't matter who owns the property unless it's a government when it comes to personal injury. That makes a bit of a difference if it's a government entity. But we got a lot of things going on here. First, I'm going to ask John, we have damages. Then we have the occurrence. But I had said this, John, and I want you to correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm going to let you run with this. But just because something happens, it doesn't automatically equal negligence or liability. So I want to start there, and then I want you to ask questions and see, John, if you feel there is any way that Nate would have any kind of a claim. Go ahead, John.
Okay, so first off, whose parking lot was this?
Do you want me to say the name of the law firm?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Go ahead, man.
It's Backus and Shanker.
Okay.
So first and foremost, do they own the parking lot? That would be my question. And the reason why is that, in Colorado, we have a non-delegable duty that means that tenants don't, you can't contract out a liability. So if I own the property and I lease it to that particular law firm or to any other person, I, as the owner, still maintain responsibility for the condition of the property, even if there's a tenant or even a subtenant that ultimately has some responsibility as well. So the first step of any analysis is to figure out who exactly owns the property and that kind of stuff. The second step would be you as a trespasser, or, at best, you weren't there to transact business. You weren't invited on the property. You weren't there for...
Does that make a difference, John?
At the corner. Absolutely, because your status on the property is what defines the duty that's owed to you by the landowner, okay?
I understand.
So if you are there to transact business, that's the highest standard, and that's a new or should have known standard. If you're there as a licensee, which would be the next rung down, which is where you're there only for your own purposes, then the standard requires that they have actual knowledge of the dangerous condition. And that's a really difficult thing for you to prove, that they knew not just about the actual the format of the parking lot, but that it was a dangerous condition and that they, didn't do anything about it and stuff. But actual knowledge is a tough thing. But here's what I've seen in some other cases that I've handled, and I've handled hundreds of these cases, is that any deviation from the normal path that people are expected to take will sometimes result in a defense firm calling that a, trespasser. I've had it applied to even when a postal worker comes out of your house and cuts the corner across the lawn, that wasn't where they were designated to traverse, and therefore they were doing that on their own accord, and they were in effect a trespasser. And that's the lowest standard of care. And so your status on the property absolutely dictates whether or not there's any hope of you recovering for this condition.
Okay.
So that's the first part.
Right. So that looks like the pickings are slim right now for him.
Well, it's not a good starting place. You chose to cut across this parking lot on your own on the property that is not for the public to traverse and got injured. And so there has to be, and in fact, in all of personal injury, there's always this looming issue of assuming the risk that when you take on when you choose to do something, you assume the risk that you may be injured in doing it. An example may be running a red light or something. When you assume the risk, sometimes you lose and you have to bear some of the responsibility. So the comparative negligence issue in a premises liability case is great because a jury will be asked to decide if they think the landowner bears any responsibility, which I don't think is totally clear. They're also going to be asked to decide whether you should shoulder some of the responsibility by having cut the corner for your own benefit to do this little shortcut. So that's the other issue. To me, it sounds like, it's something I wouldn't wish on anybody, but it sounds like something that's going to be incredibly difficult to prosecute under the Colorado Premises Liability Act.
Okay. Now, Nate, if you ever want to talk off the air to John, it's 303-597-4500. And John's got a lot of information at personalinjuryco.com. Hey, John, I got a few questions for you. Thank you, Nate, for calling. I mean, as I said, don't let ever a phone conversation dissuade you from getting legal advice. John, I'm gonna play a game with you here. It's called Rank the chances or the ease or the I don't know, or the likelihood of collection on, in general, some things here. Premises liability, medical malpractice, traffic accidents, product liability, or intentional torts. Intentional torts, for those listening, someone walks up and punches you in the mouth. Okay, so what would you say of all of those are the low-hanging fruit, the easiest to get? John, and I'm not saying easiest. I'm saying the easiest of those, providing you have everything in place.
Okay, so the easiest, best likelihood of success is going to be your traffic accidents. The lowest likelihood of success is going to be your intentional torts. And the remainder of them are going to fall somewhere in the middle. I would say med-mal is probably, if you have a viable med-mal case, then it's maybe 50-50, okay?
Even with a viable case, okay, got it.
With a viable case, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of issues. There's many parties that tend to, get involved in a typical med-mal case, and so there's just a lot of variables in there. Product liabilities, they're tough cases, and it's the rare case that truly has the legs to result in some sort of a successful recovery. And those are just tough cases. But I would say that the most streamlined would be a traffic accident. We have a presumption of liability in many cases where, for instance, if you're rear-ended, the person that hits you from behind is presumptively at fault, and we're in a state where they require the at-fault driver, although they don't always do it. There's a requirement that, that people have insurance on their automobiles. So, so you've got 2 out of the 3 main ingredients already in your favor, And intentional tort, by contrast, is the worst because there's no way to insure against an intentional act. So even if I had a gazillion dollars of liability coverage and I punch you in the face, there's not going to be any coverage for that because it was an intentional act.
And it's hard to collect is what you're saying, right? Or it could be.
There's no legal obligation of the insurance company to pay that.
Got it. John Fuller, by the way, and it's personalinjuryco.com, 303-597-4500. More coming right up. Summer's ending and Zero Res is helping us clean up with special pricing. 3 rooms, just $109 and $75 off duct cleaning. That's carpet cleaning with super purified water. The best cleaning agent in nature. The only ones in my home. I care about my health and indoor air quality. No chemicals touch my carpets. A clean you can see and feel. Zero Resified. Safe for kids, safe for pets, safe for you. 303-471-5150. ZeroResDenver.com. The thing I like about QC Colorado, Quiet Cool Whole House Fan, is how it stirs up the air in your home, bringing the cooler air up to the other levels, evening out the temperatures and expelling the hottest air from the upper floors. This action, this convective action, this breeze considers what it does is it makes the air conditioner work less. Let's just put it that way. That's the first thing I love. The other thing is it can substitute for air on many, many, many days because of the coolness in Colorado morning and evening and during the fall. Then fresh air, even in the winter on mild days, when your house has been closed up and heated, sometimes overheated, right? Okay, so I want you to look them up and you will love them. I personally have 2 systems. I'm telling you, I absolutely love it. 303-800-3419. 800-3419. That's a 303 number, not an 800. 303-800-3419, QCColorado.com. Hey, you know who else I love? I love professionals who love putting it out there. Like their reputations. Made in the Shade says, we'll make your window covering experience the best ever anywhere. We come and we measure each and every opening. We have a designer that helps you pick the right stuff. All of that's free. We put ourselves out there. Then we try to meet a budget. If you decide to go, then we order, deliver, and install. One-stop shopping, Made in the Shade. The website is denvershades.co. Find out everything right there. denvershades.co. Let's talk about solar. The industry is riddled with a bunch of clowns. You need a great company. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. Roof as it pertains to your solar. They can help you if you have storm damage and need to get those panels on and off. Also, they will service any system. Plus, they can help you with new systems from sales, installation, service, warranties, and financing and tax credits. RedRocksRS.com. People you can depend on in solar. RedRocksRS.com. Woo! Yoo-hoo! And now.
If you're a proud American, it means if someone comes after your family, you gotta be ready. get one of these just so that I can eat the food and see how it tastes. Is that weird?
It's not really good.
Yeah, you've had them before?
So Adam has some of the, like, is this the Patriot supply? Yeah. They're not great. I mean, they're edible. I just wouldn't eat it every day if I didn't have to.
That's a bummer. I hear the MREs are pretty good, though.
I haven't had the MRE. It's a very similar concept.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. So it's like
it literally comes in a pouch, and you put a little water in it, but it's the whole
delicious meal.
Texture is very strange.
Because too many times,
weird.
What I hate about
Okay.
I shouldn't have asked.
Okay.
TV, radio, and everything, and everyone does it corporate.
You know, you and Shannon are alike.
Is that?
Because today is like National Bacon Day.
It's too casual.
And he's like, pass.
And I think that's not fair.
Today's National Bacon Day?
I think so.
They're real.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's
You know what I'm saying?
not a great day
Too
for
many
me.
times in the past I've seen.
National Bacon Lovers Day.
Oh, Bacon Lovers Day.
Right.
Okay, that's different than National Bacon Day.
And we've got National Chocolate Pecan Pie Day.
Oh, God.
Yes. Yes, and what? You got talking to a mic. I can't hear you.
YouTube?
I built that dealership.
Yeah, what about it?
I mean, it's a small town dealership.
What's wrong with YouTube?
It's great dealership.
Can't hear Tom.
Yeah.
He
What's
must have
wrong with
muted us.
YouTube?
Sorry, man. What?
Yeah.
What's wrong
Nothing.
with YouTube?
Chopper was nervous.
Why?
He thought you didn't like us.
Chopper doesn't like us?
YouTuber.com.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Hey, Paul the Waterman has this extraordinary special, and I'm telling you it's special, okay? Normally, a system for softening is $3,400. A whole drinking water at the kitchen sink, triple filter, reverse osmosis, $1,400. Now you get both for $3,195 fully installed. I'm serious. It's the best opportunity ever. He has special incentives. Paul is at waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. All right, Doc is on the phone now, and then we also have Excel Roofing with us in the house talking a little bit about roofing, but I want you to call about anything in the world, plus I have things I want to talk about as well. Doc, what's going on? This is not Deputy Doc. This is someone called Doc. Hey, Doc, what's happening?
Good morning, Tom.
What's happening?
Martino.
Hey.
Sir, this is what I've got. I want your take on this.
Okay, man.
K-How has been advertising this. The man who owns the company is Robert Shipley. The name of the company is Auto Value Expert.
Yeah, I heard the ad, and I was curious about it because we have on the referral list pettydetails.com or diminished value experts. And when I heard these ads, I think if they do what they say, that's a great service.
Right. Now I'm curious. So his line is he gets you the diminished value after the accident. The insurance company made your vehicle hopefully back to where it was before the accident, but you have diminished value.
That's right.
After the accident.
That's right.
And so he claims that he can get you $2,000 to $4,000 within a 2-year window.
That's right. That's right. That's all true, depending on the loss. I mean, the facts of diminished value are all true. I am not sure how they work. What is their actual name?
Auto Value Expert.
Hey, who's on the board today? Is this is Shannon or is
Dragon?
it?
What do you Dragon?
Hey, Dragon, can you find their spot?
Yeah, give me a minute.
I'd like to hear it on the air. I mean, I thought they sounded really good, and they sound a lot like Petty Details, but of course I haven't tried them out yet. So tell me what's going on, Doc. Have you used them?
I haven't used them. I'm just curious about it.
Let's get him on the air and ask him.
He wants you to pay him $450 up front.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then he says the insurance company is going to want to. They're not going to pay you.
That's
the full
right.
value.
They will not. They will not volunteer. He's right. They will not volunteer diminished value.
They want to negotiate.
That's right.
So,
and it's better to have an expert. Now, I believe Mark is not signed on now, is he? But I believe.
I have to drop in a few.
Oh, I'm sorry. Great, Mark. Now, petty details charges what, $500?
Yeah, they do, but I don't know about this up front part, and they're saying it can take up to 2 years?
No, Mark. No. They don't say up to 2 years. They say you can reopen the claim up to 2 years.
Got it.
Now, here's what I want to ask you, Mark. Petty details, I believe, does collect up front if you decide to go the paid route. You don't, but I think you pay up front. You don't pay for the free advice. They give you free advice first.
They do charge up front, Tom.
Yes. So, but first, the difference with petty details, they'll give you a first blush value of your diminished value free of charge. And they won't fight for you, but they'll give you an idea. Then, if you decide to use them, you pay $500. So it's not unusual to pay a fee. Do I like fees up front? No, I don't. But I mean, that's the way they do it. Now, I think the reason they do that is because once they get it, maybe some people forget to pay. Now, I would say this: if they get you zero, do you get a refund? I don't know. Let's ask auto value experts. I mean, let's hear their ad. Do we have it?
Still hunting it down.
Hunting it down. Let's take this break and see if we can find it. Then we're going to talk to Greg about medical bill issues, and then I want to talk to Henry Bretz, Excel Roofing, on some of the issues coming up against the storm damage, supplies, and I want to talk about, listen, it's not their main bread and butter, but it should be but I think this attic ventilation thing is an amazing thing. Now, I'm not saying you call them just for that, although I imagine maybe on the off season they can do that. The main deal is if you're having your roof done.
We'll take care of them.
Yeah.
Whatever they need, give us a call.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Roof ventilation is unbelievable. I'm serious. I want to talk about it. Attic ventilation. Different than the whole house thing, the whole house fan. By the way, I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 888heating.com. Speaking of energy efficiency, they specialize in high energy efficiency and free second opinions, and they do electrical and plumbing, and they're great people. Tell them Tom told you to call 303-770-2776. 888heating.com.
What's this place called?
What place?
This is
it's called AutoValueExperts.com.
Now, Dan Kaplis today.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how it would be listed in the system. That's the hard part.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Revive Organic Soil Treatment.
Little jammed
They
up
say
right
they'll
now if
give
you're
a
making
free
that drive
valuation.
southbound 225 from Parker Road. You do have
Okay,
a
I went to the
crash
website.
working
Let me
about
see if I
halfway
can
down
find
the
a
band
corporate
there,
name.
off to the right lane.
It's
and shoulder
Auto Value
areas.
X.
So keep to the left side of the highway. Those
Shipley
backups start
Integrated
actually
Concepts.
on the approach to
That's
Parker
one of them.
Road. Rest of our drive, a little busy here. If you're southbound I-25, watch for slowing. I-70
See
getting
if you
down
can
to 6.
look
Northbound
it up by that
I-25
name.
looking good.
The
Shipley.
big problem is not everything is listed as to the company name. I've still got a whole bunch of stuff that's just listed as like Premier or Jelly or things like that. That makes it hard.
Plenty of sunshine, high up near 95.
Yeah. I'm searching though.
With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Summer is here. Do you know what your lawn wants? Revive Organic Soil
Have her go to
Treatment
the
moves
website
water
and
and
call the
nutrients
place,
deeper
though.
into the soil. You'll see the difference. Revive takes water deep, down to the roots, to make the most of watering for a
All right, here you go.
lawn all summer long. Use Revive. It works.
If you're looking for dependable, honest, value-minded people for auto repair, and who isn't? SheridanAutotech.com. Gosh, I can send my 90-year-old grandma there, and I can send Deputy Doc there. I can send anyone there, and I know they won't be taken advantage of. I'm serious now. Do you know you can do a pre-buy inspection on a used car for $120? Oh my God, is that money well spent? Plus, you can drive by for a free, quick look and diagnosis, a free look. Then they give up to 1 hour of diagnosis free when you bring your car in. They're great people. SheridanAutotech.com, including electrical issues. 303-455-7242, 455-7242.
Only problem is they have like a toll-free number. Not sure if this is actually.
Sheridan Autotech does?
No, Auto
No.
Value Experts. They're a national company, I think.
All I got is a toll-free number. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere with this.
So let's search nothing in the system with experts in the name.
If Petty doesn't get you over 500, they give you back your money, Tom.
Probably has something different in it.
What's that?
Traffic probably has something different.
Yeah, it might be listed under a completely different
Yeah.
name in the system.
Let's just call them up and just talk to them.
Yeah, but it's a toll-free number. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere.
We can give it a shot. And the jelly spots constantly update, so
Yep. Yep.
Hey, do you know if it's jelly or you don't know?
I don't know. There's
we're
nothing.
trying to figure it
I
out.
cannot find anything with the word auto, value, or experts that would be a spot. So that would then lead me down the road that it's either a jelly or a
Jelly.
premier spot.
Yeah.
And those are literally just named jelly or premier. And I would have to physically listen to all of them. And those are
I've
constantly
got a phone
updated
number. I'll
too.
try it, but I don't know if it's going to actually.
Just tell them we're a radio show. They advertise, and we'd love to give them some publicity. People are calling in about it. We believe in the service.
I think I'm going to get a CSR.
Okay, their advertising agency is called the Radio Agency.
Oh, I can't even listen to jelly spots. Oh, because
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino
Did you
Show.
hear what I just said, though? That they're the radio agency.
Yes. Okay. So are you familiar with the show? Okay. What did you need help with, ma'am?
Yeah, I can't even.
Have you tried Genesis Total Exteriors? You could definitely call them.
I hope they're calling about Windows.
Would you like that number? 303.
I know.
679.
All right, premier spots. it must be.
8509.
Let me hear.
Yes. No problem. Thank you. All right, take care.
Zero Foxtrot isn't just.
You might want to call their advertising agency.
You have 3 ex-wives and your current.
At Progressive, we know there's a lot of things you.
Give it to one of our deputies to track it down, for God's sakes. It can't be that hard to call and give them free publicity. Jesus Christ.
I'll call their 866
Yeah,
number.
just
see
call
what-
them and say, look, man, you advertise on iHeart all over the place. We're a radio show. We promote services like this. We like this kind of thing.
No. We're
Got it.
Who would turn that down? I'm emailing them too.
Yeah, and there are.
Hello? Yes,
wow.
is this Auto Value Experts?
There are.
Hi, my name's
hundreds
Kelly.
of
I'm calling
premier
from
spots.
the Tom Martino
No, it's okay.
Troubleshooter
It's
radio
okay.
show here in Denver.
You would think they're booked in my show. Hey, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Ah, crap. I'm sorry. I closed my call screener. There we are. By the way, Brett's is with us from Excel Roofing, and I'm going to Greg right now on the phone about medical issues. And then I want to tell you what I discovered about my attic, because I was bragging about the whole house fan, and I loved it, and I still love it. But it was being choked by my attic, and I didn't realize it. Here I am doing social spots on how to cool a home effectively, and in my own attic I had issues that I did not realize, but we'll talk about that, because if you looked at it from the street, it looked like I had plenty of venting. But we'll talk about that and what Excel Roofing discovered. And they automatically do this check every time they do a roof. So we'll talk about that, excelroofing.com. But Greg, you first. What's happening, Greg?
Last year, beginning of 2023, I got a CPAP machine, and AeroCare / Major Medical / Rocky Mountain Medical / Adapt Health. They go back ////.
Hey, by the way, Greg, let me just say this. I got a CPAP machine at one time because I was diagnosed with a sleep apnea. I still have some traits and symptoms of it. I stopped using the machine. To be honest with you, I think it's probably one of the most prescribed and unused devices in the world. I then used a dental appliance that worked for a while, but then the dentist stopped supporting it, and I heard that what they called sleep dentistry is now hard to find, if any, because there was so much so-called liability. And in fact, there were a lot of people on radio. Do you remember the one guy with a funny voice? He was talking about
Zipa.
Mark, exactly. And anyway, all I'm saying is this. Now, they never talked about sleep apnea, but they talked about snoring, which is kind of an indication you might have apnea. And Greg, I'll let you get to your story, but the important thing about apnea, it truly is important to treat. It is truly important. Now, I know that I have some symptoms and occurrences of apnea. I know that based on this feeling I get and this startled awakeness I get from this when I stop breathing, but it's not anything like it was when I used to weigh, 190, 200 pounds. And I'm 160 right now, or 155. Here's the thing. I think weight had a lot to do with it, but I'm still looking for a good appliance that you can wear. I do not like the CPAP machines. They're just so freaking cumbersome. Anyway, I digress. Yeah. Go ahead, Greg. Talk about it.
Yeah, so the reason I'm calling today is because AeroCare it's under Major Medical. They sent me all these different crazy bills through, but I haven't actually got the bills. I've gotten from an explanation of benefits, and I'll give a couple examples. On January 3rd of this year, they charged $28.50, and I don't know what for. It just says medical supplies.
You mean $28?
$2,850.
Okay,
now,
let me ask you this, Greg.
The
CPAP in general.
There's another one for $17.18.
Was the CPAP in general, Greg? Greg, was the CPAP? Greg, none of this matters until I ask a question. What insurance do you have?
It's United Healthcare, but my issue is they have denied my paper billing. I've actually sent them a certified letter at the end of May asking that I have all bills through U.S. mail so that I can look at them and figure out whether I'm actually being overcharged or not.
Okay, Greg, I want to ask a couple questions. I can help you. The CPAP machine, what was the company that actually supplied it?
It was AeroCare.
And they're the ones that are actually charging you?
Yes.
Now, under the explanation of benefits, did United Healthcare take responsibility for it, or is it a self-pay?
Well, so I have a low deductible, but they have a contract with them, so it's in-network. But fortunately, United Healthcare reduced these down to almost nothing.
Okay.
$28.50 became like $30.
Okay, so what is your concern about? Because the EOB, the explanation of benefits, it shows charges, then it shows the approved amount, then it shows the amount the insurance paid, and then it shows your responsibility. So in total, which one are you complaining about? Your responsibility?
I'm complaining about the fact that I don't have any paper billings to verify whether I'm being overcharged or not.
Okay, but what I'm asking, and I'll get to that part, I promise. What I'm asking, though, is what was your total out of pocket?
Well, so like for this bill, it was 20.
I mean in total for your CPAP. What is your total outlay?
I don't know. I'd have to add it up. I'm not prepared to give that figure.
Okay, that's fine. But do you think it was more than $1,000?
Probably not.
Okay. Now, you're confused about EOBs. Let me give you some information that you may or may not like. They are not required to give you paper billing or paper explanations. No longer, because of the paper, the Reduction Act. I forget what it's called, but it's the anyway. The government and it goes to, there's a million reasons. There's the environmental concerns. There's all kinds of stuff, but the Paperwork Reduction Act allows people. In some cases, companies will allow you to opt out of paper, but some companies will not even provide paper. And the EOB doesn't come from AeroCare. The EOB comes from United Health.
Yeah, I understand that.
And when you get it, I am sure that if there is not an option for paper, that you had to opt out, or they just do not provide it, and you decide if you want United Healthcare based on that.
Okay.
So what I want to, but what you can still figure out. Now, when you say if you were overbilled or not, just so you know, a CPAP is going to range anywhere from $6,000 to $8,000. Okay. Terribly overcharged. The insurance companies put a cap on that and will pay up to a certain amount. And then according to your plan, you pay up to a certain amount. So are you worried about United Healthcare? Don't be. They know what they're paying, and they will negotiate. And they won't let a penny be paid that isn't justified. Or are you concerned about your out-of-pocket?
Well, I'm just ticked they won't send me paper bills, and they did send them through emails, but there was a spam per day, so it was almost impossible to go through there and find the bills.
Well, Greg, I don't know what to tell you on that one, but truly, you're really barking up the wrong tree. Now, as a courtesy, just between you and me, I think they should. Mm-hmm. They should say to you, you know what, sir, I understand, let's send it to you. What's your address? Let's do it. Instead, they sent you an email, and then your spam caught it, and I'm sorry about that. But you can go in and set that so you can get everything from United Healthcare. But I don't know what else to tell you. But I will tell you this, Greg, seriously, because I know AeroCare, I know United Healthcare, and I'm just going to take a wild hair here. You're not getting ripped off. They don't. Okay. Very few companies play that game. They really do. Now, is there fraud in certain Medicare billing, Medicaid billing, and medical? Yeah, there is. But it's not as much as we think on an individual basis. I just think you're worrying too much about it, in my opinion. I'm not saying you shouldn't look further, and I don't know why the hell they just won't be kind enough to send it to you by mail. I would like, though, for the show today, to get an expert on from Integra Insurance that I want you to listen to, because they deal with this kind of thing, and they might have a secret sauce to get you some paper billing. Now, coming up, this is going to be wonderful. We actually have the owner of Auto Value Experts. Now, as you know, we love these kinds of services. In fact, we promote one that does the same thing. When I heard these other ads, I thought, I need to talk to these guys, because we are a show that talk about how insurance companies will take every chance to screw you. So stay tuned. Robert Shipley will be on to talk about AutoValueExperts.com, who's been advertising all over iHeart. Stay tuned. Good work, whoever did that.
Now, Impact Traffic.
That'd be the super producer, Kelly.
The Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Little jammed up right now.
Chopper
if you're
sitting
making
there
that
with his
drive
finger up his
southbound
ass.
225 from Parker
Just
Road.
kidding.
You do have a crash working about halfway down the dam there, off to the right lane.
And then if she
shoulder
heard me,
area.
I'd
So,
like to get
keep to the left side of the highway.
Integra
Those
on if we
backups
can.
start actually on the approach to Parker Road. Rest of our drive, a little busy here. If you're southbound I-25, watch for slowing. I-70 getting down to 6. Northbound I-25 looking good. You do have a little construction delay. Eastbound I-70 approaching East Colfax out on the east side of town. Well, as we take a look at your weather for today, it's going to be another hot one here. Plenty of sunshine, high up near 95. We are currently sitting at 82. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson podcast, the U.S. media acting like we live in Russia as they are lying to your face about Harris's record. So will it work on the American people? We're going to break down the lies on the Ben Ferguson podcast. Download it now.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. These people are financial advisors and planners, and what they do is help their clients get ready for retirement. Hence the name Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. By the way, it's a family-owned and operated business, and they have vast experience. I am a client, by the way, and they offer annuities. They offer referrals for long-term care insurance and legacy care, like helping with your estate planning through Keelan Park. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, see, they're your consultants through retirement, and they really look at everything. And you know, you may have a 401k. You may have a pension. You may have some IRAs. They are not a plan. They are elements of a plan. But what's the best way to do it? Or the best way to take Social Security? All of that you can find out. First, call for free consultations, always. And that's Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, rpcenter.com. rpcenter.com. Now, Simply Floors, Inc. .com. That's a website where you'll find the showrooms for Simply Floors. Now, these have an extensive array of floor coverings, hardwoods, laminates, veneers, and they have luxury vinyl planking and carpeting, and they can even arrange for tile work. They're doing a job at my home. Again, I use them all the time. You should too. Buddy and Karen Mitchell want to make this a pleasant experience. They'll visit you in your home. A design expert will help you there, or you can go to a showroom. Start at Simply Floors Inc. That's INC, simplyfloorsinc.com. Is Mark still on or not?
Yeah, I am, but it's going to be getting really loud here.
What are you going to be doing?
They're demoing our bathroom. I kind of
So,
forgot
Mark,
they were showing up.
Did you check
Thanks
the continuity on that relay?
No, not yet. I'm going to go out there and do that in a few.
Okay. So I probably won't get to Integra until 11 o'clock hour. Mark, you should find out if these guys want to be on the referral list.
Yeah, I will. I've been listening.
You know. Safeco will only allow me to insure 4 cars.
A night of tequila and tomahawks at Del Frisco's.
Grover says if I insure a 5th car, it'll be skyrocketing.
I'm sorry. There you are.
I heard something about Safeco. You guys talking about that?
Safeco, what about it?
Safeco sucks.
I
Those
agree,
Chopper.
Henry.
Something happened? Was there a breach?
With Safeco?
Yeah.
No, it's just they don't pay out on their claims. It's just some insurance are better than others. Safeco is really difficult to work with.
They will only allow me to insure 4 cars.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
they
really
can. They'll do a
ridiculous.
second policy on the 5th. I had to do that.
It's supposed to be sky high.
Well, go to another company.
It's tough. Like right now for auto insurance, our Progressive policy dropped 4 of our employees without reason.
Oh, I'm sure they had some reason, huh?
They wouldn't provide much, just that at the renewal time, no longer. made sense for them to insure. I don't understand it. We didn't have any claims.
It was coming through my computer somehow. I had turned the sound off when we started, but so that shows you how slow it is.
What do you think the S&P has returned year to date if you left everything alone to compound? The S&P 500.
Yeah. Then we go to 11 o'clock tomorrow.
Son of a bitch. 17.58%.
Ten seconds here, guys.
For One Podcast Network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search stuff they don't want you to know and start listening.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-255. Robert Shipley, the owner of Auto Value Experts. I've heard a lot of ads. Hey, Robert, thank you for being here, sir. How long?
Absolutely.
How long you been doing this?
Since 2006.
Well, how come we're not here? I hadn't heard about you before.
Yeah, I started out in Texas in 2006. Opened offices over the next 2 years in Doral on the backside of Miami, Atlanta, Dallas, and up here in Denver. And then the economy crunch of 2008 and then 2012 were setbacks, and we had to restructure how our business worked to stay effective and be able to help the public still, and then rebuild from there. So, it's over the years we've done over 8,000 claims, but there's been stronger years than some.
When did you start? When did you start your major radio campaign?
Well, I did iHeart in Texas and Georgia for about a decade, and then I just relocated myself. My wife and I moved up here, and we live in Boulder, and we started a couple months ago advertising on iHeart here in Colorado.
Good. Then you're going to learn about me, the legend. I'm just kidding. Hey, Robert, as far as your claims, what percentage that you take on are successful? Let's say, when I say successful, at least $1,000 increase.
Well, we don't accept a claim unless we're able to prove at least $1,800 more, and I've never lost a case. So
you only take the ones you're pretty certain about?
No, we only take so here's how this works. I'm not a judge, so I can't make a company do anything, right?
Okay.
We can just make it very painful if they don't follow the law. So an insurance company knows that the average person is not going to put a lot of effort into fighting a claim that's under $1,800. So they will automatically dig their heels in, make it incredibly difficult for you to succeed. So we don't recommend people will pursue a claim that's under $1,800 just because in the long run they're going to make it not worth it, even though it's legally correct. They're going to make it more expensive to fight. So with that in mind, we only recommend if we're able to prove $1,800 or more, because they know that the private individual will fight tooth and nail for that amount of money. So they're much more likely to do what the law says they have to do without too much fuss.
Now, do you have a money-back guarantee at all?
We do. And it's right on our website, autovalueexperts.com. If there's anything faulty, if there's anything that can be proven to be wrong with our reports and our services, then we have 100% money-back guarantee.
No, I guess here's what I'm asking. If the insurance company just won't budge and they don't get a dime, So now they're $500 behind their original offer. Is there a money back guarantee that way? Because you said, and I know you say you never lost a case. I have no reason to doubt you. But do you just say, trust us? And I mean, have you had cases where people paid $500 and got nothing?
Well, let me answer that with two different answers because it'll make everybody feel more comfortable if they understand the whole process. But to give you the most direct answer, what happens if the insurance company ultimately does not do what the law says? Well, at that point, and it happens on about...
Oh, wait, hold on, Robert. Hold on. I don't want to rush you. And since you're local, I really want to continue this right after the news here. I really do. I want to talk to you about the law and what you mean, what the law says. So hang on. I'm Tom Martino. We got more coming up. Very interesting.
All right.
You may want to goose Robert first.
Hey, Robert, thanks so much for holding on. If you could hold through this next break, Tom still has some questions for you, so if you just be patient with me, I would really appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Hey, John, just be patient with me. We're going to get to you right after this break, okay? All right, hold on.
Careful.
Hi, so I've got my medical expert on for you, so if you could just be patient with me, I'm going to go ahead and get to you as soon as possible, okay? Okay, hold on.
You have a bloody nose, bro? What happened? I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Let me get this. We're going to go here. You don't want to be in here. Thanks.
Two 18-year-old men charged
But I've noticed the attitude. Yeah. I don't know what. Well, that, I mean, even. Yeah.
I did have it open. It's not. So, but she has to know, do not turn that fan on when this is, but.
Do not keep those windows open either. When it's really hot outside, because all that hot air is just going to come in the house.
I agree with that, but I can't get her to use that fan and how to use it. Because she's supposed to use it morning and night, so she has to open the windows. Then when she turns it off, she has to close the window. She can't, you know, I gotta get her to just function. She doesn't pay attention.
I hear you.
Is that true? I heard him say that.
Yeah.
Where's the van at? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I've never been in the back lot.
1 minute, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna.
Is it a big van?
Let me get my YouTube morons.
Yeah.
Ten seconds, guys.
GOP candidate for the 1st Congressional District is in studio with me for Hour 1. Plus, Miranda Devine of the New York Post. The traveling circus starts at 2 on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. This hour brought to you by Dan McKenzie. McKenzie Law, if you're looking for someone to do estate planning, wills, avoiding probate, and the like, that's Dan McKenzie, McKenzie Law. And he's always been an expert on this show for us, 833-CO Plans, 833-CO Plans. Okay, let's talk. What's on your mind today? Let's go to the phones, and we have Robert Shipley. Now, we've had more than one inquiry, including my own curiosity, because I've heard spots on iHeart and on KHOW, and they were talking about autovalueexperts.com, get your diminished value, blah, blah, blah. And since this is something we talk about a lot on this show, and we've also had an expert over the years, Petty Details, that he calls himself diminishedvalueexperts.com. He's done a pretty good job. And so I'm so interested in diminished value. And for those listening, diminished value is when you get into a car accident and your car may be fixed perfectly, but you will never have 100% of its value. Much of it is a perceived loss of value when you go to sell it or trade it. As a result, you have what's called diminished value. And here's the problem. If it's your own collision coverage covering you, your own policies will disclaim diminished value because when you signed up, you agreed not to pursue diminished value against your own carrier. However, if someone else causes you damage, you have every right to go after diminished value unless the law prohibits it. And as far as I know, there's only one state that prohibits diminished value claims by statute, and that's Michigan, I believe. You cannot sue for diminished value. Robert, are there any other states?
Yes.
Do you know? He's the owner. Robert was gracious to come on. Do you know of any other states that prohibit these claims?
No, and if it's okay, I just have a couple quick corrections on that.
Go ahead, sir, please.
So this is actually a federal law. It's the second restatement of torts, section 926 through 929 cover this, and it's been a law originally since 1903.
What federal law? What are you quoting from, sir?
Yep, it is the second restatement of torts.
Okay.
Starts in section 926 and goes through 929.
Got it.
And it originated, that's the modern language of an original 1903 law that governs this. So the states, and Texas tried to do this, when they pass laws blocking this, federal law supersedes state law. Doesn't matter. States can say all they want to discourage you because they're in the pockets of the insurance company and the donations.
Okay.
But the fact is federal law supersedes state law. The other thing is, if you are in an accident and you have uninsured motorist coverage, and again, somebody else hits you, you can still claim against your own policy as long as you pay for that extra little bit called uninsured motorist coverage. That's the only way you can go against your own insurance company, is if the other person doesn't have coverage and you pay the extra for that little additional rider on your insurance, then you can pursue to great benefit your own insurance company because you're protected then by both contract law and tort law.
Okay.
So.
Okay. By the way, from what I'm reading in this law, and listen, I don't disagree with you that it's something insurance companies should pay. I just want to say that right out front. I'm just trying to understand the law. This law that I'm reading, the 929 through 39, talks mainly about land value and homes and restoration of loss of use. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, it starts in 926, and there's bits and pieces that go from 926 through 929.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, yeah. I saw that, yeah. Okay. So anyway, you're telling me that the law says it's a recoverable expense, period, and you're saying that you fight and guarantee that you can prove it, but sometimes an insurance company will simply, let's just say they simply refuse to do what the law says. What do you do in that case?
Right. So in that case, which happens about 1% of the time, 1 to 1.5% of the time, what we're going to do is we're going to recommend that you file suit in court, right? And I can even make recommendations on attorneys that handle these.
Can you do bad faith? Can you do bad faith?
Yes. Yes, you can.
So that would mean that an attorney most likely would take it on contingency if it's a good bad faith.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'm a Daubert certified expert. I'm one of 3 in the nation, and I've testified in over 220 cases over the years. I've all the way through the circuit court in Georgia on the Enterprise airbag case, which is a fascinating thing for another time. But I will be happy to continue to work for you and testify at no charge as an expert in the case because I am court certified. So that's why I say, even though it's unlikely to go to court, even if it does, I'm still there. And again, we haven't lost a case. Now, if an insurance company starts to become difficult to handle and the client just decides, well, I'm done messing with this, I'm not going to mess with it anymore, that's that's not my fault. I do not refund money for that. So
Okay,
that's
I get
with
it.
the
I get
caveat
it.
on my guarantee.
I get it. Your guarantee is to work it through to the end.
Correct. And if my client were ever to lose, which would mean that the court would say it's not a valid report, then my written guarantee that if there's a mistake or it's faulty, I'll pay 100% of it back. That's not a problem. If I so much as misspell a word in the report, which is usually about 60 pages long, then I will pay the money back. I absolutely guarantee the quality of our work.
Are there any insurance companies that are worse than others to work with?
There is, and it's kind of cyclical. About every 8 to 10 years, all insurance companies are going to try to challenge a few of them just to see if the system's going to allow it to be challenged, right? Allstate is one of the easiest. Believe it or not, yes, there is one company that you will not believe is actually the hardest to deal with of the major companies, and that's USAA.
No, I believe that.
Ironically, USAA is one of the insurance companies, because I work for everybody. The loss is the loss. So I work for the public, I work for law firms, and I work for insurance companies when they're suing other insurance companies.
Okay.
And I am a designated expert for USAA. And USAA has about a 5% of their claims, they'll want to take it to court just to show up at the judge's chambers and settle the case there just to see if we're going to fight it all the way. Because once we go into an actual court and I say, hey, I'm an expert for this company, they can't reject my report, then they know they're going to lose. So, yeah, they're not the most ethical when it comes to this. One last thing that will stir the pot a bit with all this is that because it's been a law since 1903, when an insurance company charges you your monthly premium, part of what they're factoring into their bill to get your money is they factor in having to pay diminished value on every single car you ever potentially hit. But less than 1% of the time it's claims. So they're collecting the money for it.
But they don't
coming out
offer
of their
it.
pocket. It's coming out of your pocket.
Yeah.
And then they don't offer it, and they
Right.
just keep that 99% of the time. They keep it as profit.
Surprise! Insurance companies actually doing something wrong. Wow. Robert.
And if I could just
Go
one
ahead.
more quick thing that might blow your mind, and that is when your car is in a total loss, the insurance company decides to total it out. And it's not diminished value we're dealing with now. We're dealing with a total loss. When they decide to total your loss and they send you a report saying, hey, we're going to pay you $20,000, whatever it is, they use a program that is usually 60% of the real value that they should be paying you.
So you work for those cases too,
40%
for total.
profit. Yes. Yes. So if you have an accident where your vehicle's been totaled, as long as you don't accept that check, we can challenge it and get you the amount that you're truly owed on a total loss also. Everybody just assumes they have to accept it. No, you don't.
Now, Robert, if someone had a car fixed or had claim and they think the claim is closed, can you reopen a recent claim?
If we're talking diminished value, it doesn't legally close until the 2-year mark here in Colorado. So if your vehicle is repaired, we can go back up to 2 years, prove what your car was worth at that time and what your diminished value is. However, on a total loss, once you cash that check, that claim is done. There's no way to reopen it.
Now, let's talk about, aren't there some cars that are so old or it gets to a point where there's really not diminished value?
Yes, because it's a percentage of the overall value. So if you have a 20-year-old Kia, it's not going to have any value, right?
Okay.
If you have a 40-year-old Mercedes, now it's a collectible. That's a whole nother ball game, and yes, you can have it. If you have a 1999 heavy-duty pickup truck that still has a reasonable value, then yes, you can still make a claim. It just depends on what that initial value is. And here's how you can come out ahead using our services. When we talk to a client on the phone, we get them to send us the documents we need, and we do the report up front, whether it's a total loss or diminished value. We do that report and finalize it, and then call the customer and say, hey, this is how much we can prove. Here, you're entitled to X number of dollars. Knowing that, do you want to hire us?
Oh,
if
wow.
If they decide not to, they'd owe us nothing.
So you'll give them a free kind of estimate.
Yeah, I'll tell them exactly down to the penny what it is they're purchasing. We will never ask you to buy something you don't know.
Okay, so got it.
Okay, once that we have that conversation and they agree to go forward, they pay the flat fee. It's $450. We submit the report to them to send in, and we'll send a copy in as well. And then we go on from there. We have to collect our fee before the report is submitted, because that keeps us unbiased. We're not party to the claim. We're not on a sliding scale. We're not based on the outcome. We're completely independent, and that's what gives us the teeth to threaten to go to court if necessary. But that being said, we do the report first, tell the client exactly what they're entitled to, and then they make that determination if they want to proceed or not.
Robert, thank you very much. If you could be so kind as leave some local contact information for Kelly, my producer, I would love to get you on from time to time as an expert. AutoValueExperts.com, 866-423-4556. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. RenewHomeInnovations.com for the most beautiful showers you can get. They take that old shub, that's the shower and the tub combo, take that out and put in a beautiful rectangle shower. No threshold to worry about. Glass panels, stone walls, no maintenance. Custom made to your movements. In 2 or 3 days, they're done. You have 72 months to pay with no interest. RenewHomeInnovations.com.
Hey, I'm going to let you in on a wireless hack that can cut your cell phone bill in half. Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile, they want you to think that unlimited data is fantastic. Well, the fact
All right, Tommy, you got about 15 seconds. Fuller is on the phone. He's ready when you are.
that you need, with just $25 a month, you get unlimited talk, unlimited text, 5 gigs of data, plus mobile hotspot. Just dial pound 250, say the keyword save now, and do it now. You'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Save money, same service with Pure Talk.
John Fuller is our personal injury expert when it comes to all things injury. We talk about auto accidents a lot because John Fuller really has a unique way of doing business. He talks to all of his clients first. If you want to talk to him, you talk to him. And he'll answer your questions and go through your case. If you decide it's a good fit, he works on a percentage fee basis. And then you get his cell phone number that you can call or text at any time. True story. So, John, how do people know? I get this question all the time. How do I know I even need an attorney for my personal injury?
Yeah, it's a great question. And just like the caller with the bike accident earlier, you know, sometimes cases that seem really simple, in fact, are very, very complicated because of some little, you know, nuance in the law that changes the standard of care for a landowner for a guy that cut a corner in a bike parking lot. I mean, and every one of my cases has nuances like that that can drastically, you know, alter the ultimate value of the case. And so what I would tell you is that if you've been injured, you had to get any medical care at all. You've had to come out of pocket with some expenses. You're talking to an insurance adjuster. You know, that's the time that you want to pick up the phone and give me a call and at least have a chat about your case and what's going on. If it's complicated enough that I think I can bring value to the table, I'm going to tell you that up front and let you know some of the challenges that you might face, and then you can make that decision yourself. But the sad thing about it is that most people that don't represent themselves never know the mistakes that they've made in handling that case themselves. certainly the insurance companies aren't going to tell you, if you had had an attorney, I would have paid you $20,000 more. I mean, you'll simply never know that you were taken advantage of by the insurance companies. So if you've been in that accident, pick up the phone and give us a call. It doesn't cost you a nickel, and you just may come out of it with a heck of a lot more value on your case than you ever thought was possible.
John Fuller, 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. And it's personalinjuryco.com. Hey, FixMyHome.com is Fix-It 24/7. Free second opinions, and they come to your home with an eye on fixing things, hence the name Fix-It 24/7. They don't want to spend your money needlessly if they don't have to. They'll really, really try. Free second opinions on fixing what you have. If they can't, they want to take a shot at your business. And you know what I love about second opinions? You can always say no. They have to be better. That's why you can almost never lose with a free second opinion. FixMyHome.com, Fix-It 24/7, 720-526-3939. ZeroResDenver.com, ZeroRes, the best carpet cleaner. Why? Because they don't use anything but empowered. I call it empowered. They don't really call it that. They call it just great water, plain water, softened water, purified water. I call it empty water, meaning it's not attached with a lot of hard minerals or chemicals or anything, or solvents. So it absorbs almost everything in your carpet. It takes out all the crap from the old cleanings, and it washes away your pathogens and allergens and chemicals. Your carpets not only look beautiful, they feel great, they dry faster, stay clean longer, no dirt attracting residue. The main reason, though, for me, even though I love beautiful carpets, is the health of my carpet and my indoor air. Safe for kids, safe for pets, safe for you. 303-471-5150. Don't even think about another cleaner. Seriously, the prices here are as low or lower than anyone. ZeroResDenver.com.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Be on the show? As what? Well, I saw the radiation. Oh. Coming.
Yeah.
Hey, Kelly, do you know if we're having any Wi-Fi problems?
Yes, we are. There's an outage.
Okay, thanks, Tom.
There's an outage with Comcast.
Yeah, Tom's talking to me at the same time. He says there's an outage with Comcast.
Thanks for calling Troubleshooter Show.
Yeah, I can't.
10 seconds, guys.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. John Jones Jr. is our insurance expert for health insurance at integrainsurance.com. And I'll give you that number if you're looking for health insurance. Don't ever do it alone. I mean, geez. There's no, you don't save money going direct, by the way. I'll just throw that out there. Now, Greg had a question, and it's really, it is not a bad question. You know, he's got insurance with United Healthcare. He has a CPAP machine, but during this whole process, he became frustrated with the EOB, explanation of benefits, which is online, and then he also got an email upon request. Now, I know my EOBs are actually mailed, plus they're online, explanation of benefits, and I actually don't want the mail, and they don't stop. He said, now I'm talking about my insurance is not whatchamacallit, United. I have Medicare with a supplement that Integra found me. But I want to ask in general, John, can they refuse to send mail? Because Greg told us, and I heard that they do not have to because of the Paperwork Reduction Act. They do not have to send paper statements. But do you know the rule, John, when it comes to health insurance, explanation of benefits?
Yeah, my understanding is that you as the patient, you as the consumer, you have the right to request papers, and that's part of the application for any of these health insurance companies is, do you want it to go to your email or do you want it forms paper? And of course, think that there are things that are mandated to be sent through mail, but certain things like EOBs and things like that aren't, and so you don't have to get them through by
No,
paper.
but could they set that out as a condition in the beginning that we will not send them out?
I don't know if it's set out as a condition in the beginning, but there is typically on a health insurance application a box that you check saying I'd prefer to have it through electronic transmission of that.
So, Greg,
through electronic
did you specifically ever go online on your profile on United Healthcare? Do you have online access to them?
So it's not the explanation of benefits I'm having a problem with. It's the actual bills, because the explanation of benefits just says medical supplies, but it doesn't give me any detail
Hold
whatsoever
on.
what that means.
But let me ask you a couple questions, Greg. Are you getting the EOB by mail?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I don't have any problem.
Then I'm
with
sorry,
United
John.
Healthcare.
I misunderstood, John. So then stay on though, John. So it's actually the provider that is not giving you the bill.
Correct.
Now, normally, let's not take this provider, but normally when you go to a doc or anyone, do you get bills by mail or do they go directly to your insurance?
I get bills by mail. I mean, I get the explanation of benefits.
I'm not asking
by
about
mail
EOB
and
anymore. Now I'm asking about this. If you go to a normal doc with your health insurance, you get a copy of the bill they send to the insurance company?
They give me a bill to say what I owe.
Okay, that's your out-of-pocket. But on that bill, do you see the whole bill and an explanation? I don't mean an EOB, but I mean, for example, you go to your primary care. They do some lab work. Do you get a breakdown of what your insurance paid and what you need to pay on the doctor bill?
I don't know. I'd have to look at one, but I think I do. I mean, it gives me enough information to know, like, it was a doctor visit and then there was a procedure. So
there's an out-of-pocket bill. You receive an out-of-pocket bill.
Yes.
Okay. What I want to know is this. You receive an out-of-pocket bill from every provider you went to except for the CPAP.
That's correct.
Did you ever order another medical appliance in the past?
No, this is my first time.
Okay. John, what do you make of this? He can't get the supplier of the CPAP. Now, Greg, did a doctor prescribe the CPAP, and did the doctor bill you, or did the CPAP supplier bill you directly?
So the CPAP supplier is the one I'm on the hook for the payments, and I've just seen it on the explanation of benefits.
So,
So
the CPAP supplier did not send it to the doc, who then released it to you.
I could call my ENT to see if they got any bills, but I imagine they probably did not.
Did the ENT send you a bill?
Not for the CPAP machine, no.
But for the visits to diagnose your apnea?
Yes.
And on those bills, you're satisfied they were sent by mail.
Yes.
Okay. So, John, it all comes down to the supplier of the CPAP sending the bill directly to the insurance company and will not mail him one. Now, personally, I don't know why he cares, because the EOB says what he owes, and by the way, Greg, the out-of-pocket, who do you send it to? United Healthcare or the CPAP supplier?
I would send it to AeroCare. And I mean, the reason I'm just
How do you send it to AeroCare if they did not send you a bill?
I just paid the amount that they said to pay.
That who said to pay?
Benefits.
That who said to pay?
United Healthcare.
So United Healthcare tells you what to pay to AeroCare. How do you know where to send it to AeroCare?
I've just been using the United Healthcare portal to pay it, but the
okay, I got it. I got it now. Got it. John, so he goes on United Healthcare, he sees his portion, and he pays, and it goes to AeroCare. He wants to know why AeroCare will not send him a bill. Again, I don't know the reason. He has access to everything on his portal, but do you know if suppliers are different than healthcare providers?
Well, sir, if I can ask a question real quick, because it sounds like part of the frustration is that the breakdown explanation for you, sir, it doesn't give you enough information.
It's not clear.
Correct. It just says medical supplies. I don't know if it's rental of the machine. I don't know if it was some supplies that I ordered. I don't know anything what it is.
It says medical supplies, and that would be DME. That would be under, your durable medical equipment, and that would fall under that, whatever.
The CPAP.
However your health insurance plan, exactly, your CPAP, however your health insurance plan specifically covers DME. And so then it's getting processed, of course, through your health insurance plan according to those benefits or according to that benefit structure, and then you're left with what you owe. Now,
right, but I don't know whether it's a rental of the machine or a mask that I bought or anything. It's just medical supplies. That is very vague. I mean,
your insurance doesn't tell you?
No.
Okay, certainly I think people have a right to know what they're paying for, but to be honest with you here, I don't think it's going to be that important, because no matter what it is, United Healthcare is not going to pay or make you pay anything that's not legit. They're really strict on what they pay out. But John, does he have a case wanting to know what he's paying for? It sounds logical to me that he should be.
Take a break when you can, Tom.
I have to take this break. Hold on, guys. I know this sounds nitpicking, and maybe Greg's a pain in the ass, but I don't know if it's so bad. I think that there's nothing wrong with someone wanting to know what they're paying for. Hold on, both of you, if you can. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-8255. Speaking of health, denverregen.com for stem cell therapy. I love these guys. It works. denverregen.com.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Saucy Nugs, a whole new way to nug.
Well, they got that crash finally cleared out of the way. Southbound 225, halfway down the spillway, all lanes open, and that drive's moving a lot better now. If you're southbound 225 coming down from Parker Road, you have no problems as you make your way down to that tech center merge. Still catching some heavy traffic across downtown. Southbound I-25 here, a little busy, 38 to 23rd. Not bad, though. That eastbound 6 to southbound I-25 ramp running heavy there in those right lanes, but it's been a pretty quiet and tame drive here as we head into the lunch hours. We take a look at your weather forecast for today. We've got plenty of sunshine and hot, high up to 95. Right now we're at 85. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
The best nugs are now even better. Wendy's new Saucy Nugs take the nugs you love and sauce them up in bold flavors, including buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, and spicy ghost pepper. Try them all today. For a whole new way to nug, it's gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, will get you an evaluation of your home, what it will sell for based on this market. It's immediate, it's accurate, it's based on his 30 years of experience. truly something that can be of value to you. And that's Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. Hey, Genesis Total Exteriors wants to give you the best siding in the business, a line siding, a polymer plastic composite that is wonderful, and you can replace it under your insurance claim without any upcharge. So get rid of that old, ugly vinyl. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. And if you're looking for solar, you know there's only a few people I truly endorse. ProBidEnergy.com will get you good, honest solar systems with tax credits. They can help you with financing. ProBidEnergy.com.
Brett's is in there. He's probably doing it in
Yes,
content.
we are doing it now. That's right.
I was like, you're talking a lot.
He's here. And I haven't forgotten. We're going to talk. Okay.
I don't know, Dracket. I just work here.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. From yesterday.
Thankfully, your top's on.
Yeah.
My top was barely on.
It was barely on. You're in one jumping jack, they'd all fall out.
Very true.
Private investigator.
This one is also starting to get to me like
Cars
so.
for kids.
So
it's the tree farm. It's there. Yup. Smart money. Smart money. Oink, oink.
Not quite as bad as soda.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, which one they got? Soda doesn't have a jingle, do they?
No, they just have.
They have Ross and A-Rod.
Yeah, I will just.
Let's
shut
face
up.
it. Food is an addiction.
Hey, shut up.
Hey, it's true.
Yeah.
I've been awake since 4, and I've thought about food every minute since then.
So Tom.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
It's a first.
What?
A first for this show.
What is?
I literally had 2 people show up to be on the show
Huh?
in person.
What?
Came to the studio.
Who is that?
Well, it's somebody that I've been working with for about a month.
Oh,
There is a
like people with
significant-
problems.
She knows speak English, and she got scammed
Significant
out of
language.
130 grand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Significant language barrier. And unfortunately, the last translator she had, when I implored them to call into the show, she communicated that as coming down here.
You like to make short stories long.
Yeah.
I pretty much nipped that one in the bud, I thought. What are you talking about? I feel bad. I mean, I want to help her. She's very nice. But you gotta call the show. You can't just show up. Good morning. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show.
Tom. So I'll talk about attic.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on with your phone, but you're
Yeah,
cutting
absolutely.
in and out
Just,
pretty,
I
pretty
promise, I'm going to
good,
devote most of
and
the rest.
I only got about every third word.
Sounds like you're talking in.
Yeah.
That's better. Okay. Oh.
10 seconds
For
here,
Dan
Tommy.
Caplis?
EO.com. Go Rhino Shield.
You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino. Your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. I want to remind you, you can always text me, and I got a lot of texts to go through. On my Google number, it comes direct to my cell phone, including calls and voicemail, but I have it through Google, so I can turn it on and off if I need to. I haven't needed to. It's a wonderful thing. You can have direct access. 747-999-5280. 747-999-5280. And let me go back to the phones, though. So to finish this up, John Jones Jr. is with Integra Insurance, by the way, for your health insurance needs. We were talking about he gets all his bills by mail, except from the supplier of the CPAP. They will not give him a paper bill. And he simply wants to know, what does the invoice look like? Is he renting? Is he buying? Is he buying this? Is he buying that? By the way, Greg, a quick question. Since you began the adventure with the CPAP, are there any supplies to buy with the CPAP? Are there filters or face masks or tubing or anything you have to replace? Or have you simply kept the same gear?
Oh, you have to replace it. I mean, these supplies are, basically disposable after a while.
No, what I asked, Greg, what I asked is, have you replaced supplies?
Yes, I have. I should tell you that as of August of last year, I disconnected from AeroCare, and I'm with a different company now for my supplies.
Okay, so AeroCare only supplied the supplies.
They supplied the machine.
Excuse me, now they only supply. Now you still have their machine, though, is what I meant.
Right. Now, as far as I understand, I own the machine, but I'm not even sure of that.
Okay, here's what I want to know. On the new supplier, did they send you paper bills?
They've sent me one paper bill so far, yes.
Good, okay, good. So all we're talking about is the machine itself. And do you have recurring bills since you switched suppliers?
The machine itself plus 9 months of supplies.
So right now, though, the call today, is it about the past 9 months of supplies?
It's about everything that AeroCare billed me. It's basically 2023 all the way through August of 2023. And then they still billed me through March of this year.
What did they bill you for through March of this year?
Medical supplies.
And then you switched in March of this year.
I actually stopped using AeroCare in August. It took me 4 months to get onboarded with another carrier.
I get it. So basically, John, he simply wants paper explanations for the bills he's received from AeroCare. Does AeroCare have an online portal for you, Greg, where you could download PDFs or not?
They have never told me. I've talked to them 4 times, and I've asked them to send me paper bills.
Now,
they never did.
Again, I have some people texting me saying, you sound like a pain in the ass, but I want to make this clear. I don't think you're being a pain in the ass. I see no reason why you should not have complete records of what you paid for. John Jones is not part of this. He's just a health insurance expert. John, is there a way to get this done, you think?
Well, Greg, explain again real quick for me, if you don't mind, just quickly. You've spoken with AeroCare several times. You said 4 times. And every time they just tell you no?
They say they're going to do it, and they never do.
Okay, so they say they're going to do it, but they don't.
Correct.
Gotcha. So that means it's not that they're not able to. It doesn't mean that they're not. They don't have to. They just end up not following through on it.
Yep.
Wow. Crazy crap. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I mean, then you're just with poor customer service.
I just found out on their website. Hold on.
$28.50 for a machine that costs $700, and
Listen,
I don't
man,
understand.
I just found something out, and I'm sure it's not going to be pleasing to you, but it's the best. It's the best thing I can do for you right now. There is a website that provides an online portal. All you have to do is give your name and account number, and you can visit the portal and download every single bill in a PDF form and look at what you're paying for, and I'll give you the website. Here it is.
Okay.
It's total access to everything billed to your insurance company in your name and to you. It's AeroCare USA dot HME bill pay .com.
Okay. HMEBillPay.com.
Yeah. HME, which probably stands for homebillpay.com. Now, what you have to do on this is register first, and then they'll send you a code. And all you need, do you have an account number with them?
I have no idea what that would be.
Okay, here's what they're asking for. First name, last name, email address, that's all. Actually, you don't need anything else. And then you have to do a verification process. Listen, why don't you try that? Let us know how it works. 303-713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Well, they cleared out that medical emergency we had down in the tech center, southbound I-25 at Orchard. All lanes open, and traffic once again moving pretty good if you're heading down through the DTC, even with northbound I-25, no delays from the tech center to downtown and up through the Thornton and North Glen area. Both sides of 270 were a little heavy as you make your way to Vasquez. Looks like a little police activity westbound Highway 36 after Sheridan, slowing the drive on the approach. And construction tying up eastbound I-70 up near Dumont. That right lane block there jammed up in from Empire. Weather for this afternoon, looking at plenty of sunshine and a high up near 95. It's 88 now. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
It's Mattress Firm's best sale of the year, Labor Day sale. Save up to $900 on select adjustable mattress sets from Stearns & Foster, Tempur-Pedic, and Sealy. Plus, get up to a $300 instant gift for pillows and more.
I have an attorney that no one wants to use ever, and I don't blame him. They're criminal defense. He's a criminal defense attorney. And Joe Lazara is a great guy. And if you need one, either for yourself or you need to refer to someone, it's Joe Lazara, Lazzara. By the way, a DUI would be considered a criminal offense. Don't ever try to do any of this alone. Call for a free consultation and then flat rate pricing, 303-429-6200, 303-429-6200. Hey, John Fuller is an attorney. Again, this is one I hope you never need, and that is, of course, an attorney who does personal injury. Now, here's the thing. Some people just want to know, is it worth pursuing? That alone is a question you should call John about. Let me tell you why, John, because he'll talk to you directly. You don't have to hire him first. You see, other firms make you go through call centers or intermediaries, intake committees. You don't get to talk to an attorney until you're months down the road. With John Fuller, you talk to him right away. So you can see if it's worth pursuing, where the possible avenues of collection are, and what he can do for you. All free of charge with no obligation. Give him a call. See what he can do. And again, if you do hire him, you get his cell phone number that you can call or text at any time. Start with a call to the office, 303-597-4500, 597-4500, personalinjuryco.com. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. You know what? I don't like the solar industry. I love solar. I love Red Rocks Roof and Solar because of how great they do these systems. They start from scratch and help you with everything from tax credits to financing if you have a commercial system, even grant writing to help you get it paid for 100%. RedRocksRS.com. From sales, service, warranty work, everything you need in solar, RedRocksRS.com. You see this, that online portal for bill pay? I got that from AI. See, that's where AI is invaluable. I mean, all that kind of shit. Where would you ever find that?
I agree with you.
We're done with this medical thing, by the way. Okay. Just.
All right, cool.
I got it.
They're wrapping up outside, so when they're done, I'm gonna go out and just check it.
Really? Wow. So I'll have a ventilated attic. Just airflow, man. Just natural airflow is going to make a huge... Do you remember how hot it was? I have a checkbook here, too, actually.
What's a checkbook?
Yep, checkbook.
They still have those?
I only use them for... I actually can... Yeah, I can go online and pay, Henry. I don't have to do a check.
Checks is.
Okay.
10 seconds here, guys.
And start listening. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Excel Roofing's with us in the house. And one of the things I harp about is cooling your house. And we're not going to, belabor this too much. But the attic ventilation. So they're just finishing up a job for me. This is a true story. Henry said, I want to check your attic because my daughter was complaining about the AC up there, even though I have the whole house fan. And the whole house fan has worked perfectly on cooler days. But when it got that really hot weather, Henry went up there and looked at the attic and said, I don't even know how this fan's working because it's being choked. And I said, but this house is, a quality custom home, and it's only, 10 years old or whatever, 12 years old. What the hell, Henry? But you said this is common. You see a lot of this with homes. Why? I mean, why? If you're building a frickin' home, wouldn't you vent the attic adequately? It's not that expensive, is it?
Yeah. Hi guys, this is Henry with Excel.
Why?
There's a lot of reasons that
you
stuff
said
like
about
this can
85%
happen.
of the houses you find.
Yeah, it is the majority. The building code does change from time to time, and not necessarily builders will go off of the general rule of thumb, which is that 1 cubic foot of airflow per 150 square feet of attic space. And in your case, we had the vents, in proper position, but the flashing was clogging it up. It hadn't been properly installed.
If you look at there's a cap that goes over the vents so rain and snow don't get in, and underneath that cap, there's supposed to be airflow into the vent. but they had the vent going up to the cap. It
Yeah.
was like a vent that was capped.
They basically capped your vents. I
Yes,
mean, it's
with the
specific-
cover.
It's specific to a tile roof, though. You have to double flash all these vents. And so on an asphalt roof, what most people have, it's not quite that sort of issue just because the vent acts as the flashing. But in this scenario, they didn't trim all of that down.
Okay.
And I mean, so taking into account that 1 to 150 ratio, you weren't quite there yet, right? So we wanted to upgrade your vents, and then also because that fan was pushing in so much air, 2 attic fans, it's gonna work so much more efficiently.
Yeah, we're gonna try that out. I can't wait. But we'll talk about this and more coming up. But if you want to save money, you got to do proper ventilation. We're going to talk about that, plus what it can do and what good roof material is out there. I find it fascinating that, this happened to me once years ago. You think I would have learned a lesson? I mean, many years ago, like 30 years ago, out in Franktown. I had a house that you could unbearable the 3rd floor, and we had hardly any vents, hardly any in the entire fucking roof, hardly any. The guy put
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
kind of a steel T. Terrible. So I had a roof now it might have been.
Sure. What's your name?
Yeah, he did a ridge vent.
Thomas?
He did a ridge vent for me years ago. I've seen him.
I'm sorry. One more time.
Yup. Because you did the roof on that
Charlie.
house. But you didn't do the original. That's right. You did the roof, ridge vent, and
Are you on a speakerphone?
original roof was done by I don't even.
Okay. No, you sound okay. All right. Hang on for me, and Tom will be with you as soon as possible, okay? Hold on. And is this a E471, or which one is it?
Little T.
I-70. Okay. Hold on.
Jay went. I had him do an inspection. He says, "Tom, you see all those? One of them was cut. They just put up the grill. There was nothing cut.
yeah.
on it. There was nothing cut.
It's funny.
They did it for show.
Yep. That's pretty similar to like what was going on up there. It was installed like 90%. If they had just cut that flashing, it would have worked better. But I mean, because we we upgraded that B144, and those are basically like 6 times the per vent. Yeah, so I'd like to talk about the materials though, because we're doing a Euro Shield install. Yeah, it's that rubberized roofing. It's 70% recycled rubber.
That way I can order some. Well, actually, no. Still.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
Yeah, how long do we have for this break right here? Let me go check the roof real quick.
I'll wait till you get back. Do you want me to order?
Yeah, just order whatever. I don't love.
Oh, never mind. If you don't love that, then let me see what else I can do.
Were you just here? Were you just here? Okay. Yeah. This is Kelly. Okay, what's your name? Sure, we can leave you anonymous. Got it. Okay. Hang on for me. They finally called.
Who did?
Bullshit.
Increasing coronavirus in the waste. Is that equal to more hospitalizations, more people sick, more people staying home from it? No, it just means there's more in the wastewater.
Well, we had that little outbreak here with like 4 people getting corona.
Yeah, more.
Couple people in sales. Coover got it.
What are you talking about?
COVID.
Ah, fuck you all.
It's
Communist.
in the wastewater, Tom. Don't drink the wastewater.
Communists.
I'm barely vaccinated. Why do I care? Hey, by the way, Tom, the people on line 2 are the ones that came by.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do?
It makes it hard to track your call and give you out to get the help that you need.
Understood?
Yeah. Stop it. Don't give me a fake name either, because then when you call back a month later, you're going to be like, hey, we have an update for you. I forgot who I was. Just give me your name.
I called in as something.
I mean, I get it. People are embarrassed. They got scammed. I totally get it. But in order to properly help you, we need your real name.
I don't know, Dragon. I just work here. I just
Yeah, me
answer the
too.
phone.
I barely pay attention.
I just answer the phone.
I just know if it gets too quiet, I better hit that button. Quiet for too long. It's like, oh, we must have gone to a break.
So
10 seconds.
Democrats. Will the Dems' abuse of Biden cost them with older voters? And is the sentencing of Trump in the bogus New York case going to be put off? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I'm Tom. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. We are here to help you solve your problems, answer your questions, and take your complaints. This hour brought to you by Excel Roofing. Excel is an excellent. ExcelRoofing.com, 303-761-6400. We'll be talking about the importance of attic ventilation for your entire house. I'm going to tell you something. You need to have it checked. And then if you're having your roof done, it's automatic. And then what else is out there in the roofing industry that can keep us from having repeat visits and truly impact resistant, we'll talk about. Charlie, what's going on, sir?
Hey, Tom.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Tom, thank you for taking my call.
What's going
so
on, man?
I got one of these I got a civil penalty from the Colorado Transportation Investment Office.
Yeah, that's the
And it was
I-70,
for-
and that, let me guess, it was for going in and out of those high occupancy lanes.
Yep, exactly. That's what they're saying.
Yep, I know. Everyone's getting them, man. I'm telling you. And here's what they do. If you if you swerve in and out of that lane, and you do not enter where the broken lines are and exit where the broken lines are, you will get a ticket. They have an algorithm that tracks you going in or going out and whether or not you hit a toll. So
okay.
So
now with that said, real quick, like they sent me the photos, right? And it's just a photo of my car and the license plate. It was taken at night. You can't tell what lane I'm in at all. Number one. Number two, the law specifically states that if there is a reason to go into that lane, i.e., an animal jumps out in front of you, or the vehicle in front of you puts on their brakes excessively, and you have to safely swerve to maneuver so you don't hit that vehicle, which was, in my case, what it was, then the penalty should not apply.
How much is the fine?
$150 plus an adjudication, because I sent in my rebuttal to the original ticket. They turned around and just sent it back as adjudicated as guilty and sent it to me as $180.
No, wait a minute. How can they adjudicate it without you? There's a court hearing, right, or not?
Well, that's what I thought, but apparently not.
Well, what if you don't pay that? Eventually it's going to end up in court.
Well, according to this ticket, they said they're just going to hand it over to the collection agency.
Well, I understand that, but then what do you think a collection agency does?
Correct. They're going to put it up against my credit and try to collect.
Well, no. They're going to have to take you to court to get a judgment. You see, I don't understand, though, when you said they adjudicated it. I don't think you're reading that correctly. It didn't go to a judge.
Well, correct. It did not go to a judge. It went to a what did they give him? They gave him a title. My apologies. I have it here in front of me.
Okay, what I need to know is, hold on. This notice that you got of adjudication, who did that come from?
It said final order of liability from the Colorado Transportation Investment Office.
Colorado Transportation Investment Office. And is that who sent the original ticket?
Correct.
Okay, what a hell of a name for that. And so, was it called a hearing officer or what?
Yeah, so it was trying to see exactly, because it's got an actual individual name on here, but they're not showing his title. It says hearing officer, correct?
Hearing officer.
Final order.
Okay.
Yep.
So you had a hearing. I don't even understand how you have a hearing. By the way, none of this really matters because you will lose eventually. And I don't think that's right, but you will, because you don't have any kind of proof that you're going to be able to use, and they will adjudicate against you eventually, but I just think it's weird they did it without at least you having your say.
Well, I guess what gets me is because the law specifies...
I understand that, but you have to prove it. So if you don't have a dash cam or anything like that, you don't have evidence.
Okay.
Charlie, I'm not trying to be a deliverer of bad news. I'm telling you the facts.
No, I hear you.
I hear you. You can fight it all you want. You will eventually lose, and the 180 is going to be 360 or 450 or something like that. But just so you know, I mean, you can fight it. I'm looking it up here. You can fight it. So it is a civil penalty.
Well, they're saying I have... they're saying I have 30 days.
Yeah.
To appeal it.
That's right. And you should, as long as you want. Now remember, the more they look at it, the more it goes up. It's kind of like blackmail, but most of the time, to be really straight with you, bro, they don't get it wrong most of the time. You said a car made you swerve out of the way. I don't know. What did they don't have to did you present any evidence, or did you just state it?
No, I did present evidence.
What was your evidence?
What
was your evidence? What was your evidence?
So, photos that I have.
What photos do you have?
It wasn't a video from a dash cam, but it was showing how I took it with my cell phone. That everybody else was on their brakes. Effectively, I came up over the hill. I swerved into the express lane because that was the closest exit that I had without rear-ending the vehicle in front of me.
Okay, and you took a picture of that.
And so
you had the presence of mind to take a picture of that?
Correct. And here's what's even gets me even more.
Hold on.
This,
is it date stamped? Is it date and time stamped?
No, it's not.
Why isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's not on. It's in the metadata, but it's not on the photo itself.
So if you're using iPhone, if you just swipe up on that picture, it'll show you all that information.
Correct.
Well, then you take a screenshot of that.
I had to, when I submitted everything. I don't know if that transfers with it.
I don't know if it does either. The metadata. I don't know.
And would they even take it into consideration?
Of course, if it was if it was true evidence, they should. Now, can you send it to us?
That's what I thought. But yeah, I can. I'll send you guys everything that I sent them.
Okay. I want to know the separate attachments. I want to look at it. Look, as I said, I can't believe you had the presence of mind. So when you swerved to get out of the way, when everyone was stopped, you pulled your cell phone up and took a picture saying, I'm not going to be nailed for this.
Correct. I swear.
No
hit my
way.
brakes, I swerved.
So wait. So you knew that you shouldn't have swerved into that lane, and when you did, you felt you needed to take a picture to protect yourself.
So my phone is up on my dashboard.
Got it. Okay.
And
yeah,
so
I know what you mean.
It's already mounted. I actually normally have it recording as a dash cam.
Yeah.
For that reason.
Yeah.
And I have been nailed for going in the lane and out of the lane prior to them actually issuing tickets. So I was mindful of the fact that if you go in it, they'll get you.
Right.
I was also mindful of the fact that I have an express toll. I'm fully registered with Express Toll with the sticker and my tag. So, of course, I was aware that you can't just go in and out as you please, that you have to go in the designated entry points and exit points.
Okay, so then when you pulled over,
So
were
when
you
I
at...
swerved, when I swerved in, because everybody was coming to a full stop, and I swerved into it, that's when I just turned around and grabbed pushed the button on my phone and hit the camera thing, not the video because it defaulted to photo, and held it down, and it took a burst of showing all the traffic.
I'd love to see those. Well, there is a possibility you could win.
Because my mentality is these guys are just going, stamped, I get a percentage of this fine.
Hold on.
Consideration of facts.
Okay. Here's the deal. I don't think that's the case. I don't think. I think obviously they want to collect. I just think they're lazy.
There you go. I would agree with that.
So I want to know, how far will they take it? What do you think?
That's a great question, and considering it's not even an actual state department, it's an investment group out of Australia.
How do you know? It's Colorado Transportation Investment. Did you look them up?
Yes. The express toll lane on I-70 was backed and is owned by an Australian group.
Really?
Yep. So effectively, the state is collecting a fine on behalf of this. Now, here's the interesting part. How does the fine get divvied up between the state and this the Transportation Investment Office?
Okay.
That's even the bigger question.
I don't know. I'm looking it up right now. But I think that it doesn't matter. Why does it matter how it's divvied up? You tell me.
Because it's taxpayers' money that ultimately is going towards a fine that is being collected.
Here's the procedure set out by statute. Here is the procedure set out by statute. The initial dispute,
yes, sir.
The administrative hearing you went through. Now you do a court appeal. If the hearing does not resolve the issue to your satisfaction, you can appeal the decision to a county court. So the administrative hearing is not court. It's not a judgment. This is where you would have a chance to present your case before a judge. And then follow the timeline and procedure, and you can do it. Now, the court appeal is a real court hearing. Now, if you lose, you will simply be assessed court fees and the original fine, not the original, but the one that went up to. They say it's usually a certain amount. Then after so many days, it goes up to $150, and then after the hearing, it goes up again. So that's what you should do then. I mean, really, you're convinced you have a good case. By the way, if you bring up to the judge the fact that they split the fine and divvied up, that goes nowhere. That's not evidence. That's just being pissed off.
Correct.
I mean, truly, it'll have zero bearing at all.
But here's my dilemma. It says I have to appeal it in the court in the county in which the safety violation occurred. Being that it was along I-70, and this fine, the civil penalty, was coming from Edgewater, Colorado, I have to appeal it in the actual county that the...
So what's the big deal? Yeah. So what's the big deal?
Okay. It's nothing. I've got to figure out what county that is.
That's right. You do.
I've got to figure out where that is. And then I have to go through
By the way,
process
just so you
to
know,
appeal it.
the majority of the funds go to the CTIO. A portion of the fines are allocated to the state. The vast majority goes to the CTIO. The CTIO is mandated to use the majority of funds to improve express lanes, cover administrative costs, and support enforcement programs. What that means, I do not know. I just don't know. But even if it's a money grab, they're going to say, and most fines are money grabs, they really are. But they're saying it's for, and by the way, they say it is not independent, it's owned by the government.
We got to take a break.
I don't know where you found it. They say, but I'm going to look that up again, but they say it's a Colorado-owned and operated group. But maybe I'm looking it up wrong. I'll find out. We have more coming right up.
It might be E470 that's owned by the Australian people.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Fix it 24/7, free second opinions. That's the message. Don't pay a call charge. Don't pay a fee. Don't pay anything. Find out if you really need that expensive drain replacement or a new AC or furnace or whatever. They do it. They do plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. And they want to fix it, hence the name Fix It 24/7. Go to the website right now and arrange for a visit for a free second opinion, fixmyhome.com. Fixmyhome.com, 720-526-3939. O'Brien Legal Services. This is a real estate attorney. I hope you use, a lot of attorneys I hope you don't use, like criminal defense and personal injury and bankruptcy and all that. But with this one, I want you to use O'Brien Legal Services to save yourself time and trouble, money, and everything else. What I want you to do is I want you to call olslaw.com, O'Brien Legal Services, for any real estate issue, going over documents, for closings, for financing arrangements, leases, commercial problems, border disputes, anything real estate. O'Brien Legal Services, olslaw.com, 720-370-7388. And here's an attorney I hope you don't need, and that's John Fuller, of course. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney. I don't want you getting injured. If you are injured, though, call him immediately. Really and truly. Discuss your case free of charge. Get free legal advice. Find out what he thinks it's worth and where he may collect. There is no obligation to hire John, but if you do, you will get John, and you will get his cell phone number, and that will be his personal cell. You can call or text at any time for continual updates, and he works on a percentage fee basis, no out-of-pocket ever. John Fuller I've known for many, many years. He will work tenaciously for you, and he has pledged to take only the number of cases that he can work personally. The website is filled with useful information and videos. PersonalInjuryCO.com. 303-597-4500. 597-4500.
Okay. Right. So you've never spoken with Tom or anybody? Are you familiar with the show? We do. Yeah. So here's how it works. We're a radio show, so we only do on-air calls. So you would have to go on air with Tom in order to get any sort of help or recourse toward your issue that you're having. Okay. Well, I'm going to place you on hold, and then Tom is going to come up and get your call, and he's going to explain to you, ask you some general questions about what's going on, and work towards steps to get you there. Okay?
This guy is totally wrong about it being owned by an Australian.
And you said you had an issue with a contractor?
Oh, I didn't order because I didn't know what you wanted.
And what did this contractor do for you?
Just get me on for another one. That'll make me the most happy. Just get me on to talk about roofing. Yeah, nuggets are great.
Oh, so I go with the calls. I had to go with the calls, but I will absolutely.
Okay. I think I got enough. All right, Aspen, hang on for me, okay? Okay, hold on. Wow. If I ever get that done, just please take a hammer and shoot me in the head.
studio. Oh, really? I assume that's why.
I don't know.
Sure, yeah.
Anything going on?
They finished up with your roof. Do you want to see it?
The Vietnamese, they didn't come back in yet.
How long do we have?
Phone?
10 seconds, guys.
All right.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show, folks. We're here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, make your life a little easier. And we have Aspen on. Aspen, what's going on?
Hello, Tom. I just have a little bit of a situation with a contractor. It all kind of started in July with me purchasing materials for a roof deck that he was supposed to do for me. And
Now,
so I got his materials through
was
him.
he, hold on, was he a roofer?
No, he's a contractor that does different kinds of work. He repaired my deck for me first.
Yeah, but here's what I
And
want to
then,
know,
he
Aspen.
did-
Aspen, what's the name of the company?
It was just an independent guy.
What's
His
his
name
na-
is Josh Jepson.
Josh. Now, what I want to know
Yes.
is this. Why did you hire him? How did you know you needed a roof deck?
It's something that I've been trying to put together to.
But why?
try to
How do you know
prolong
that?
the-
Not every people don't even know they have a roof deck, let alone they need a new one, and they can't see it. So how did you know you needed a new one?
There is none. He was supposed to put it on.
Let's just
It was
back up
going
a
to be
little.
an
Wait, I
addition to
just
the
need to.
house.
Are you talking about a deck or a roof deck?
A roof that is supposed to go on a deck.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Gotcha. A roof over a deck. Gotcha. Okay. So what happened then?
I purchased the materials for him to do that,
Yeah.
and he was supposed to bring the materials to my house.
Oh, when you say you purchased the
And that-
materials, you gave him the money?
Yes.
How
to
much
do
did
it.
you pay him?
From the materials, it was $2,000.
And what kind of
yeah,
material
a-
was it? What was he going to put on there?
He was going to put a steel roof on there. With,
What size is it?
He sent me. It's a 20. He said that it was 20 feet
20 by
long.
what? 20 by 12 or something?
20. Yeah, 20 by 12.
Now, Henry, what does that sound like to you? He was probably going to get that, it sounds to me like he probably went to one of these building supplier places. And how much, does $2,000 sound? It's 20 by 12.
So I wanted to
Go
clarify, this is not an insurance deal, right? And this is the roof covering your deck. This isn't the roof decking.
No, it's not. But is
Okay.
it an insurance job, though? Or is it an insurance job, or is it just something you wanted to do?
It's just what I wanted to do. There is no insurance.
Have you ever heard from this guy again?
No, I haven't heard from him in 3 or 4 days.
Okay, hold on. So you just paid him 3 or 4 days ago?
No, I paid him for the material on July 30th. And then he said that the material had to get shipped to the Home Depot that he purchased it at. and then he was going to deliver it to my house and start the work when he was there with.
So was that okay? So how many? So what did you hear from him a few days ago?
That he was going to come by to the house, and he did. He showed up on August 7th to do some repair work to part of the deck that he completed.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, he left, and I haven't heard from him since.
So the deck he completed or did some work on, was that the one he was covering? Is that the one he's going to cover with a roof?
Yes, it is. We needed to do some structural repair to the railings.
And
in
did he
the
fix
area.
it? Did he fix that part?
Yes, he was able to fix that part.
Okay. So what makes you think he won't be back?
Because I've tried calling him, and then my neighbor, who has also had some work done by him, has tried calling him.
All right.
And
here, we're going to call him.
he has one.
We're going to call him for you. Is Chopper still there?
I'm here. I could use a case.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to give this to Deputy Chopper. He's going to call this guy and find out what the hell's going on. Did you talk to him since he fixed the deck, Aspen?
No, I haven't.
All right, let's take this case for you. Hold on, okay, dear? Hold on. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now let's talk to Excel. Now, speaking of roof decking, although this wasn't roof decking, but I wanted to ask you something. On roof decking, if the attic is not properly ventilated, will that cause premature wear to the decking itself?
So probably not to the decking itself, but we do get heat blisters on asphalt shingles.
So it comes through the plywood?
Yes, it would go through the plywood onto that backing of the shingles.
And what happens after heat blistering?
It looks like hail damage. It can often be very close to hail damage the way it looks, especially when it loses a lot more granules.
And can it then lead to leaking?
Potentially. I mean, further down the road, but it's for sure hail damage. And you know, at Excel, we like to do a lot of restoration work.
Yeah.
But when we go around, we'll check ventilation, we'll check for heat blisters, we will check tiles. Like when I just got off your roof, I checked all the pop tiles, you know, going through.
We had quite a few
checking all
broken
that.
ones, right?
Yeah, and we just pulled them out and fixed them. So that's one thing that we really do differently than a lot of these companies. They just want to get in, do a full roof, and then head out. We'll go through and do maintenance. You know, people talk about roof maintenance. Asphalt shingles, there's not a whole lot of maintenance you can do. Tile roofs, there's a lot. Checking all the flashing, you know, making sure everything's glued down correctly.
And a lot of people have damage to tile roofs if they've had solar people up there or if they've had other people up there putting antennas or wiring or broadband. They can crack the corners of that tile pretty easily, right?
Yeah, so that's called a tile pop. And, you know, concrete, it's just what it does. It cracks. And when you have a lot of people walking up on a roof like that, it will lead to pops and different cracks, and that's why that maintenance is necessary. But don't be alarmed if you install a new concrete roof and see a couple pops off of it. It's pretty normal. Just have someone go up there. There's a special glue called NP1. It's by this company called Master Seal.
Yeah.
I mean, it is easier to break the actual tile than to get that NP1.
It works that well.
It is that, yeah. And when I was telling you, I was going up there trying to lift some of those tiles up to install those vents, and it would break the tile before it would break that NP1 seal. So I mean,
NP1. Okay, we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
I gave him a car.
We got a pretty quiet drive as we head out of our lunch hour here. Both sides of I-25 moving pretty good up and down the corridor. A little bit heavy for that southbound side crossing downtown. Shouldn't cost you any extra time, though. I-70's in good shape. Westbound traffic a little busy over from Colorado. We're filled in pretty good on our Commerce City Drive. Do watch for an off-highway crash, Alameda and Potomac clearing up. On our construction coming in from the high country has also moved on. Eastbound I-70 at Dumont, all lanes open there, a little heavy down from the Empire area. Denver weather for this afternoon, plenty of sunshine, high of 95. It's 88 now. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
All right. SimplyFloorsInc.com. That's incorporated. Buddy and Karen Mitchell are the owners and experts, and they have a team of experts that'll come to your house and consult you on what you want for floors, whether a luxury vinyl planking, very beautiful flooring, or you can get hardwoods, veneers, laminates, or carpeting, anything you want. They have, and they have the expertise to do the installation better than anyone in the business. Start out on the website. You can go to the showroom, have them come to you, or a combination of both. SimplyFloorsInc.com. Hey, QCColorado.com is the whole house fan that I truly believe in. It substitutes for air conditioning about the ends of two seasons, or the beginning of the spring and summer, and also during the fall. It can also help ventilate your house in the winter on mild days that have been stuffed up and heated through the winter weeks. You can also, of course, use it to let your air conditioning work less. That's what QC does. The Quiet Cool Whole House fan, they install it in about an hour and a half, and then you have a lifetime of comfort. And here's what else I like. It saves me money on air conditioning. I am a user. I can tell you it works. 303-800-3419. 303-800-3419. How much time do I have? Dragon?
Tom's calling.
I just want to know how much time I have.
Tom's calling?
How much time?
Oh, sorry, I didn't have him in queue. What?
How much time right now?
Oh, 3. Sorry.
Thanks. I'll be right. I'm going to go get my wallet. I put it on a card. Will they give you that card to sign?
Why wasn't that in queue?
I'm pretty sure you just tip him on the app afterwards.
Put that in queue. Weird. All right.
Okay.
Because I'm dragging.
No, he's still there. Need a body break.
Yeah, I'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. Just I'd really like to talk about that Euro Shield stuff. And also just we're getting close to that year mark since that last hailstorm.
Right? Stiff the guy.
pretty good. I like it.
Inside the attic.
10 seconds.
761-6400.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Tony, what's going on, man?
I just got done moving back from Loveland. I haven't seen my mom for a while, so I stopped by today, and her and my brother were stressing out. I was wondering
Hold
why.
on, Tony. I'm not understanding you completely. Just let's slow it down a little. I'm not understanding. So you have an issue with your mother?
Yes, and her provider.
And who is her provider?
They're called, oh, gee, I got it right.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Hold on. Tony, what issue do you have?
Okay, I have an issue with, she's been off of Medicaid almost a year. She's been trying to get back on it. They said they were taking everybody off it, but they weren't, because I have cirrhosis, and I've been on Medicaid the whole time. I'm still on Medicaid.
Okay.
And I'm going
Now,
to
why your mom was
so I
taken
knew
off
that wasn't
Medicaid?
right.
Tony, your mom was taken off Medicaid last year?
Yes.
And who is paying for her care right now?
Medicare.
Okay.
I'm
so
pretty sure it's Medicare.
Okay, how old is your mom?
Excuse me?
How old is your mom, did you say?
Hello?
Tony, how old is your mom? Is Tony
Hello?
having... Can you just take him off the air, please, and see what the issue is before we bring him back? Tell him to wait a minute here. Can you tell me about EuroShield, Henry, and what you guys are doing with it at Excel?
Yeah, absolutely. So, as everybody pretty much knows now, Colorado, we experience a lot of hail. And there's always these different shifts in the market. We went from cedar shake to now asphalt.
Of course.
And there's always these new innovations. And
they call them impact resistant.
Absolutely. So this one that we've been looking into a lot, and we're doing some installs, is this stuff called EuroShield. And so it's a really cool material. It's really rubberized, so it's more rubbery than like an F-Wave. And it's made of 70% recycled rubber. So it's very eco-friendly.
Is it really more impact resistant, let's say, than F-Wave?
Absolutely. I really believe so. I think the chances of a hailstone coming through your roof would be so slim that the decking would break before this rubber would break.
But okay, what about, so you're saying it doesn't even bruise or look bad?
No, it's rubber. It's like a car tire.
Okay,
That's what they're using.
So okay, then this is incredible. Then you should get major discounts then on insurance for that.
You know, but that's the thing. The EuroShield is going to be much more expensive than an asphalt roof. So as a homeowner, if you want to upgrade to a guaranteed 50-year shingle, you're going to have to come out of pocket. The insurance is not going to bump you up.
No, I know that. They won't bump it up, but will they give you a discount for having it?
So that's the tough part, right? Because the asphalt shingles are graded 1 through 4. So a class 4 asphalt shingle is the highest grade they give right now. So there's no class 5. Right, so there's nothing above that class 4. There should be.
Should be, because this would be in it.
The EuroShield would be the class 5, but there's nothing above that class 4.
So you get the same discount as you would for F-Wave?
Unfortunately, yes, but with an F-Wave, or I guess F-Wave is a little bit of a different story. If it was an asphalt roof, that would be a better comparison, because an asphalt roof, you'll probably get in Colorado 10, 15, 20 years maybe out of that roof, whereas a EuroShield roof, I mean, you're guaranteed to 50 years. And then past that, I mean...
So what you're saying is it's a lifetime roof?
It really should be. But there's some drawbacks to it, right? Because it needs snow retention. So that's another big expense that you wouldn't have with asphalt.
You need to put clips on there?
Absolutely. That stuff is really slippery.
And if you don't do snow retention, what happens? It builds up in avalanche?
No, it won't build up very much. It's just going to let loose. As soon as there's enough weight up there, it's just going to go.
Well, what's wrong with that, though, with shedding snow? What's wrong with that?
You know, there's nothing inherently wrong with it except for the danger that, it poses to people walking beneath the roof. And,
okay, but you guys love EuroShield.
I wouldn't say that we love it. We're really getting familiar with it, and we see a lot of potential with it. And the testing that it's gone through, it seems like it's a great solution.
Let's put it this way. With the way hail and insurance is going, I can see where you buy this stuff and then exclude hail coverage or get such a high deductible that you'll save a ton of money.
For sure. And, the big thing with us is we service our customers. We maintenance the roof. We take care of people. So if we were to install one of these things, we just come out routinely, double check things, make sure, hey, this roof it's surviving. Just make sure flashings are all connected.
Now, I know Mark has F-Wave. He loves it. We're going to talk about more about this impact. This might be the wave of the future, no pun intended, when we're talking about EuroShield. We got that to talk about and more coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Revive Organic Soil Treatment.
Well, we got a pretty quiet drive as we head out of our lunch hour here. Both sides of I-25 moving pretty good up and down the corridor. A little bit heavy for that southbound side crossing downtown. Shouldn't cost you any extra time, though. I-70 is in good shape. Westbound traffic a little busy over from Colorado. We're filled in pretty good on our Commerce City Drive. Do watch for an off-highway crash. Alameda and Potomac clearing up. On our construction coming in from the high country is also moved on. Eastbound I-70 at Dumont, all lanes open there. A little heavy down from the Empire area. Denver weather for this afternoon. Plenty of sunshine, high of 95. It's 88 now. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KL.
Summer is here. Do you know what your lawn wants? Revive Organic Soil Treatment moves water and nutrients deeper into the soil. You'll see the difference. Revive takes water deep, down to the roots, to make the most of watering for a lush green lawn all summer long. Use Revive. It works.
If you're looking to save for retirement, there are so many different options. There's one, though, for everyone, starting with just a few $100 a month. And, we talk about this now and then. It's a really good conservative investment, okay? It's for everyone. You can overfund life insurance. It gives you life insurance, but the real goal is overfunding it on purpose to build a tax-free cash value that you can take cash tax-free. And they'll teach you how to do it. BecomeTheBanker.org, a real solid plan, 303-779-6600. Hey, you want something that is going to save you money for years to come? Get a solar system, guaranteed to save you money. Electric rates are only going up. Plus, with Red Rocks Roof and Solar, they can teach you how to get tax credits of 40%, not just 30%. They can help you with financing, too. You know what? Solar is truly a trend of the future, and you should get in on it with a great company that sells, maintains, services, redrocksrs.com.
Oh, is this about the scam with the Vietnamese? Okay, gotcha. And you want to be anonymous.
Yeah, but I need some name, just something. I'm not going to call him anonymous.
Samantha!
Yep. All right.
How about trans?
Nope.
Never mind, that's
Understood.
not good.
All right,
sure.
hang on for me.
Okay. Now, Tony, did you figure out what's going on with Tony? No.
Well.
Is he on? I mean, he didn't.
Yeah, he's on.
Okay.
Just good luck getting any sort of information out of him.
Oh, okay.
His mom is 70. I did find
Is
that.
my age? And she's on. Never mind.
Yep.
Home health care. God love her, as my mom would say. Actually, I'm only 70 for another few days.
How stoned is that guy?
Who? Tony?
Tony.
I don't know.
Do we know what the issue is?
No!
All right, fine.
Kelly tried to pry it out of him too, but he's just trying to figure it out, Tom. There's an issue, but it's with
it's
my
there.
brother's
It's
mother.
there. I'm sorry. It's there.
Wait.
So we
where's
didn't
that?
have to do anything.
Sister's uncle. Wait. My uncle's sister. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, my uncle's sister.
Sure, it's that. That makes complete total sense.
How much time do I have, man?
2.
2. That ain't enough time to eat.
Aspen?
Did Chopper call that guy or not?
I think he's working on it right now.
Yeah.
Thanks for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment.
Is Mark still on?
Hadn't heard him in a little bit. He never said bye, so I don't know.
Okay. Man, did I have a lot to talk about I didn't get to.
But make sure when you talk about it, you talk about it like Tony.
Good afternoon. Thank
Yes.
you for calling the Tom
We
Martino
don't-
Show.
You don't
We
make
don't wanna
fun.
move
Don't
too
make fun of
fast.
people, brother.
I'm not making fun of the stoner man. His mom's in danger. He's the one taking care of her.
No, somebody else is.
I don't, but Tom probably would. Did you say your name was Diane? Diane. Okay. And are you familiar with the show, Diane?
Never heard of it before.
Okay. We are a radio show. We only do on-air calls for any sort of help.
What's a radio?
And that's so our audience who might be in the same predicament could learn and garner some knowledge of what Tom and some of our experts can.
You gotta entertain yourself somehow
I can
here,
place
Dollar.
you on hold, and you can talk to Tom about it, and he can probably give you some great suggestions to help you out. Okay, Diane,
We didn't
hang
make
on
fun of
for
the
me,
word
and he'll
world
be
dollar,
with you
we'd
as
all
soon
be
as
crying.
possible, okay? Hold on.
That's right.
10 seconds.
Wow, how about that for a live report?
On 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So quickly here, Tony, your mom is 70 years old, and she's on Medicare, but not Medicaid. Is that correct?
Yeah, they took her off Medicaid.
Now, so are you calling because you think she should be back on Medicaid?
Oh, yeah, she should have had that back already a long time ago. It's hard for her to get her meds, and they tried to just take her off her plan. It's just now when I got her.
Okay.
And,
So listen, did Medicaid help get her medicine?
Yeah.
And so are you
Yeah,
calling
that's
because,
all Medicaid.
okay, so do you believe she was wrongfully taken off of Medicaid? Why was she taken off of Medicaid?
They were saying that it was because she didn't sign a paper or something that like what I'm supposed to sign, but I didn't sign it, and I'm still on Medicaid. Only Medicaid, not Medicare, and that's
Okay, so listen, man,
Yeah.
why doesn't she simply reapply?
well, she's been trying. It's been a year that she's been off, and it's hard for her because she has to have a primary to get her Medicaid coverage for her medication, and to even get some of her medications that are real critical to her health.
Okay,
Because,
listen.
she's not on
Here's
the
okay.
system line. She's not on
So
it.
to get Medicaid, does she have a primary care provider?
No, she doesn't. They just got done telling her they're going to take her off her place at Medicare, and that she
Wait,
has to,
wait.
she can go ahead and go to Medicaid and get on dependent center. This, but what you don't understand is what they didn't
All right,
understand.
here's what I
because
need,
didn't kind of
okay?
go through that.
Listen, Kachina, we need to get someone to talk to Tony off the air and get the story. Ask Deputy Bo or Deputy Doc if they can do it. Seriously. Then
Dollars in.
Okay, $, great. Diane, hang on about moving companies. We really want to help you. And Anonymous coming up.
Hey.
So, I'll be right back.
Dollar was just dying to have that guy on his phone because it's just such a pleasant conversation.
Hello?
It's gonna be amazing. Good luck, Dollar.
You bet.
Oh, I'm not doing it. I already did it for a long time.
You got his number for Dollar then?
All right, Dollar, here you go. Here you go. Talk to him.
She's not even gonna take his phone number. That's
Tony,
beautiful.
Deputy Dollar. Hi. So, still trying to get what back? For your mom or for you?
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the.
Yes, correct. Has she, like Tom asked, have you tried to reapply? Oh, she does have a primary. Well, it seems, I mean, they just need a HIPAA form signed. It seems to be pretty simple. Is your mom here in Colorado? Oh, okay, right, because you said, right, because you said she lives right across the street. Yeah, well, let me get your phone number and I'll call you back because I'm at the studio. So, what's your phone number, Tony? Yep. 422 03. Well, let me call you back. Yeah, because I'm 719 422 0. Okay. All right, I'll call you back after the show. Oh, okay.
Oh, is Dollar
I-
still get his phone number? Dude, didn't figure out his own phone again. Write it down for straight.
I told him, I'm like, all you need to do is get his phone number.
Is it 303? No, wait. 719. No. Wait.
All right, well, we can.
Am I in Colorado?
Yeah, we can
Wait,
talk about that when I
Colorado.
call.
Am I?
That phone. Wait, I just got a new phone.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Where's my phone? Have you seen my phone?
Probably. The show goes till 2, so after that.
Wait, I have to go look at my mom's phone to get
wait.
my phone number.
I'm on my phone. Oh.
Okay.
Wait. And you want what now?
Thanks.
Oh my god. That has got to be better than Aspen. I'm like, I didn't think we could top Aspen.
Dollar's pissed at you. Don't look at it. Oh, he's pissed. Oh.
Kelly. You're in big trouble, Kelly.
I have
So,
to have
what's the
some
story,
fun with
Dollar?
the deputies every once in a
He's
while.
mad at his brother's sister? What?
Something, and then he's got a credit problem of his own that he wants to talk about.
He can't talk. That's his problem.
That's the problem.
He's incapable of actually forming speech.
Stoned out of his... You just have to go slow, okay? It's okay. We'll figure
right.
this out. You want my credit card number? Yeah, it's 7. That's my credit card number.
Oh my God.
It expired yesterday too. Like, it's not working anymore, and I don't know why.
Oh,
But I'm taking care of my mom. Yep.
Well, his brother lives with the mom.
Right. That's what I put up initially. He's because
Oh.
if you would have heard the conversation one way, Dragon was in here laughing his ass off because I was like, "Hold on, do you have a problem with your mother or your brother?" And then he'd be, both.
Hey,
You know,
does Anonymous speak good broken English?
No. Anonymous is the translator for the one who does not speak any English.
And they're not stoned
No,
that we're aware of.
I promise. We did have a little communication breakdown, Led Zeppelin style,
Ah!
when they showed up here, but other than that, we're good.
Anonymous. Anonymous.
What?
Anonymous?
No.
Anonymous. Anonymous.
Well, I kind of feel sorry for the guy because the only reason he wants to be out of this is because everybody is afraid of this chick in the Vietnamese community.
The one that got scammed or the scammer?
The scammer.
Oh, so he doesn't want to fight her because he'll end up dead.
So, I mean, the woman's name is... I'm not even going to murder this.
Yeah, oh yeah. 10 seconds.
Wide keyword Vegas to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I'm sorry I haven't gotten to a lot of your texts. I have been reading them all, and I will get to them. I had a ton of them. This hour brought to you by excelroofing.com. Let's talk the greatest and the coolest products and the best way of doing business. No money up front ever. You don't pay a cent until you're content. Diane has a question about moving companies I think is important, but so Diane, hang on please. Anonymous is next. I hate using anonymous. Can I use another kind of name here?
Business complain.
Hello, what's going on?
Hello.
Hi. Can I call you something? Let me call you Jim at least. Go ahead, Jim. What's going on?
Okay. So yeah, I'm calling for my friend. It's within the Vietnamese community. So this lady, she was like a loan shark.
Yeah.
Basically, a lot of people gave her a lot of money, and one day.
And were they all Vietnamese immigrants?
Yes, they were Americans, and they just kind of, they trusted her. She had a business that actually sent money back to Vietnam.
So
like
American
American
Vietnamese paid this woman a lot of money?
Yes.
And this woman you think is crooked?
Yeah, she actually ended up disappearing.
And what did they pay her money for?
Basically to, loan other people money as well.
Okay, were they supposed to make a return on their investment?
Yes, correct.
Oh, I get it. So a lot of American Vietnamese invested with someone who was supposed to use the money and make loans.
Correct. She was like, a loan, pretty much like a bank.
But you're calling her a loan shark.
Yeah, because I don't think it's legal what she was doing.
Okay.
Honestly.
Now, do you know anyone?
American system.
Do you know anyone that got loans from this lady?
I don't. I'm just translating it, but I don't know who. I don't know anybody specifically who got loans from the lady. But I know. Well, actually, I do. That's why I'm calling for my friend. She got a loan from the lady, but she actually gave her own money to to give for this lady. She's worked on it.
Okay, so the friend that you have, how much did your friend invest?
$130,000 is what she told me.
So you have a friend that invested $130,000.
Correct.
And what did she get back?
Nothing. She was supposed to get something back, like the end a couple months ago. She was supposed to get something back, but the lady pretty much packed up and disappeared. We don't know where she's at.
Oh,
but she has a business. She had a business here off of Federal, to wire money back to Vietnam. For instance.
Now, was the woman who was doing this, if it's a scam, this so-called con woman, was she a U.S. citizen? Do you know?
Yes. She was a U.S. citizen. She had been here for,
Was she a Vietnamese? Was she American Vietnamese?
Yes.
And she was taking advantage of her. She was basically conning her own community.
Yes, correct.
This
She's
sucks.
on her own community. Now, I've heard rumors that she'd probably have upwards of like $10 million. I'm not even sure if that's that's a rumor, obviously.
God, how long has she been operating?
20 years. 20 plus years, I would say.
Doing the same thing?
Well, she had the business of wiring money back to Vietnam. That was her business.
Now, what I want to know is how long did your friend have this money invested? How many years ago?
Probably about 10 years, she says.
She invested 130 10 years ago?
Within the 10 years, she would just give her, she would work and save, and give this lady money.
Okay. Why did she keep doing it? What was she hoping to have? Some kind of retirement account?
Probably, yeah. Just instead of like leaving it in the bank, she would trust this
Now,
lady.
do you know other Vietnamese people, other American Vietnamese, who lost similar amounts of money?
I do not know them personally. I just heard rumors that even a couple might have lost like $400,000 in their retirement.
Oh, that is sad. Let me ask you something.
Rumor. I don't know them specifically.
Let me ask you something. Do you think did any of them contact the FBI?
I don't know.
Well, we need to make a case here. We need to open some kind of a case. It may or may not help, but at least we can get started there.
Sure.
Now, if you could be my contact, I'd love it. I will not divulge your identity, but I would like to have at least your name behind the scenes so I can call you. Is that okay?
Sure.
And really, what I'd like to do is I'd like to start by getting your friend to report to the FBI.
Okay.
Because truly, this is the kind of thing the FBI will look at. Especially, it's truly one of the things they really concentrate on. And I'm not telling you they're going to automatically find this woman, but does anyone have a clue where this woman went?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, she could have gone back to Vietnam, is my assumption. Just, you know.
Do you think she amassed a big amount of money?
I think she did. I don't know. I don't know if the rumor's true. You know, people talk, but I don't really. You know, I only heard it from a relative of mine who kind of knew her.
Do you speak Vietnamese?
Yeah, I do. I mean, it's not advanced or anything. It's enough to just communicate.
Are you okay? Is your friend able to find other victims?
I don't think so. I asked her that, and she doesn't know of anybody that this has happened to.
Do you have a name for Do you have a name for the woman that was collecting money?
Yeah, she owned the business.
And what was the name of her business?
Let's see.
I have the card, Tom. I have the card, Tom.
Yeah, you have the card, Kelly. I think.
Kelly, what is the name of the woman?
Okay. I'm gonna do my best here without murdering.
Just spell it. Just spell it. The first name.
Cuchhoang.
Kushang?
Sure, we'll go with that.
C-U-C.
H-O.
C-U-C. It's pronounced as Cook.
Cook.
And the last name is Huang. H-O-A-N-G.
Cook Wang.
Yep, that's it.
Cook. And the last name is spelled O?
Last name is
H-O-A-N-G.
Okay, got it. Kuch Hong. Okay. And what was the name of her business?
That was it. I mean, it's basically
okay.
Vietnamese. I believe it's
Kuch Hong. Okay. Listen, Kelly, did you try the number on that card?
It's a MoneyGram, B-I-N-A MoneyGram business.
It's
kind of like Western Union.
Jeez. Hey Kelly, is there a number on there? Did you try the number on the card?
I did. It doesn't ring to anything. It just continuously rings. It doesn't even have an answering machine.
And is it listed as a cell phone or as a business phone?
There are actually two numbers, and one has been disconnected, and the other one just rings endlessly.
Oh man.
It's like a cash checking business, also like a MoneyGram business, like Western.
But does it have an actual name? The business?
Yeah, it's pretty much her name, which is Cook Huang, and then it says underneath it is V-I-N-A MoneyGram. That's the name of the building and business.
Did you say V-I-N-A as in Victor? V-I-N-A?
Yeah, Victor.
V-I-N-A. Vina.
Right.
Okay. And it's actually called Vina MoneyGram?
Correct.
Okay. You know,
Vina MoneyGram Incorporated and Vina Check. I'm thinking that's the cashing your.
Is it Vina Check Incorporated or just
check.
Vina Check?
Vina Check.
Okay, listen.
Vina
Is
MoneyGram
Kachina.
Incorporated and Vina Check.
Got it.
Vina Check.
Kachina, what I want to do is I want to help. I want to try to find some people who might know about this. So let's do this. Let's use, I'm going to be the contact here. Kachina, get as much as we can here on contacting Mr. Anonymous here, and then send me that card if you can take a pic of it and send that to me, okay?
Yep.
Do we have any pictures of this woman?
I don't know.
Could you, and do you think your
Do
friend...
you have a picture? Go back, man. No, we don't have pictures of her, but she's pretty well known in the community, apparently.
Do you
I'm
think
sure
she's on?
somebody does.
Do you think she's on Facebook?
Probably.
If you could help me, I'm trying to. I'd like to try to find a picture of her, and then I'm going to get a hold of the FBI.
Maybe, I bet you if you type in her name, her picture probably would come up.
Okay, I need that.
Hey, Kachina, could you try doing a search during the break? Okay, hang on, and I'm gonna be back in touch with you. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Regen Revolution has helped me so much in terms of getting mobile and active again, and now they'll be helping me and you at their new location near Old Town in Arvada. It's an expanded facility, so an even better version of the great care you've come to know from Regen Revolution. The combination of regenerative medicine and more traditional treatment modalities have gotten me back to being able to play sports and exercise in ways I thought I might never do again. Learn more at regenrev.com. That's REGENREV.com.
Made in the Shade will get you window coverings. Made in the Shade. Remember the name. And I'll give you the website. It's easy to remember. They'll come out to your house free of charge and measure every opening and have a designer help recommend what openings should use what kinds of window coverings, including shades or blinds or shutters or curtains, hard goods and soft goods, all kinds of tech. You can have solar shades, battery operated, or a combination. You can have remote controlled, cell phone operated, made in the shade. DenverShades.co. Check them out, a one-stop shop, DenverShades.co. Hey, now let's talk from the shades and the window coverings down to the floors with SimplyFloorsInc.com. Buddy and Karen Mitchell are great people. I've known them for so many years. When they started Simply Floors 10 years ago, they had one thing in mind. Let's do floors at great savings, the best installers, and selection, and they've done it all. Hardwoods, laminates, veneers, luxury vinyl planking, carpeting, and they have great prices and the best installers in the business. The entire project is going to be pleasant when you use SimplyFloorsInc.com. That's where you'll find out about their showrooms or make an appointment for them to come to you. SimplyFloorsInc.com. DiscountBath.com. That's another website, and Discount Bath will get you a bath at a discount, and these guys mean it. I've had great reviews on Discount Bath. You can get your prices right on that website, discountbath.com. Just fill out some basic information. I did it. Then they send you a link. You can upload video of your project or for your blank space or your room or whatever. Sometimes it's a basement bath you want to put in where they roughed it in, or a whole room half bath, or on your master bedroom you want to do an entire big giant bathroom. Whatever it is, you'll get it at a discount. They have pledged to give you the best prices and great quality at discountbath.com. Put them to the test. 720, I'll get that for you in a second here, 720-979-2322. discountbath.com. So what do you got going on today, Henry?
I need to go into the office at some point. I haven't been there in
She
a while.
passed away on August 27th of
going
last
flying?
year at the age of 92.
Not today, but we're getting in on great flying weather. It's going to be cool.
That's
I'll
not
take you
her?
Anytime you want to go. Do you want to learn? You want to take a lesson? I'll treat you to a lesson.
Yeah, I'd be up for it.
Okay, got it.
Okay. All right. Fix you on your helicopter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the helicopter's more scary.
All right. Well, I've got. Okay, good to know. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna send. Okay, John, I am going to go ahead and send this to Tom, all this information, including your number, and including the card of what you gave me this afternoon.
So it's not
And
Jim, it's John.
We'll see where we're going to go. All right, thank you. All right, bye. Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com. It's going to be a hot one for your Tuesday.
Okay, what's your name? Mark. All right, hang on for me.
Ten seconds here, Tom.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Diane, what's going on? You have a question about moving companies. I hope you didn't already get ripped off because it's a big area of rip-off.
I know, and I didn't do anything yet.
Oh, thank goodness.
I just want to tell you a little bit my situation. I'm 71 years old. I'm legally blind. I walk with a cane, and I use a cane. And I have a one-bedroom apartment, and I love it. It's small, and my carpet's going to be replaced next week. I don't have anybody. I have to move this furniture out to a vacant apartment, like on Monday, and then they put the carpet in Tuesday, and I have to move the furniture back in. I mean, it wouldn't even take an hour, you know. I'm getting quotes of like $1,000 to do this.
Okay, now, do you have the blank apartment already set up?
Yes, the management does, yes. It's just putting it in there overnight. It's not setting it up in there. It's just throwing it in there overnight, and then they come back and the only thing they would have to do is hook my bed up.
What are the bids you're getting? What are the bids you're getting?
$550 a day for one.
For one person.
For two. Well, I think it's going to be two people because they have to move a bed.
Wait.
And
so
mattress.
Is it $550 for the day for two people?
Yes. Yes.
So both days will cost you about $1,100.
Yes.
Okay. And you have a one-bedroom apartment. Do you have a lot of big, heavy stuff?
No. I have a bed, a couch, a desk, and everything, I would pack everything out of it. I mean, they would just have to lift it and push it there, you know.
Do you own this place?
No, I'm renting.
And who's replacing the carpet?
The management.
Okay. And is this mandatory, or did they say, you know, whether you like it or not, or did you request this and they're doing you a solid?
Well, both, really.
Okay, got it. Okay, Diane, I have an idea.
Okay.
If I was doing this, I would not use a moving company at this point. It's because it's ridiculous. Well, it's ridiculous. All you're doing is moving out and moving back in. Is the other apartment right next to yours?
I'm not sure. I know it's on the same floor.
Okay,
so
that's what.
I'm not
okay.
sure if it's right,
All right.
next to me.
Now,
but it's yeah.
Are the halls pretty narrow?
No, they're very wide. It's a new building. We've only been built 8 years ago. They're very wide.
I want all my pains in the ass who listen to me to plug their ears. I would call but if you don't speak Spanish, it's going to be hell. I would call my Venezuelan buddies. No, I'm not. I am so serious. I'm as serious as a heart attack. I would call my Venezuelan buddies and have them do it. And I use Google Translate. I'm not suggesting, and people might think, oh, Tom, this is dangerous. They've heard about the Venezuelan gangs and all of this. I'm talking about people I've known since they got here, and I've been helping them out. And they're always looking for odd jobs, and they're hardworking. And however...
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom. Take line 1.
Okay. Take line 1. Brian. Go ahead, Brian.
Hi, Tom.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I've called the show a few times before. I am a handyman, and my schedule is pretty open. If you can find another caller to call in and help me, I'll move her furniture and move it back for free.
Well, we're not asking you to do it for free, but that's wonderful. I mean, now, Brian, are you the Brian that I know? You've called?
I've called a few times.
Okay, you're not the Brian. I was thinking of another Brian, but that's great. I recognize you. Brian, I'm sure she'll pay $100, $200. I mean, she just doesn't want to pay $1,000. I mean, we need to be realistic here.
Well, if it's only going to take an hour to move it and then come back the next day and move it back, you know, I can help her. If she wants to give me a few bucks, that's fine. But I need.
But
I can't do it
you
by myself.
don't have
I
a
need
friend
another
that would
helper.
do it too?
I'll tell you what. Let me make a few calls and I'll call the show back.
But let me just be fair here and hold on a sec. Even though, Diane, would you be willing to pay, let's say, each person no, I'm serious now. Each person $100 a day, so that would be a total of $400.
Yes.
You know, and Brian, the only reason I say that is truly, I mean, let's really get her some help, and maybe your friend will come over and for a couple $100 for a couple hours of work.
Okay,
it's not even an hour. It won't take you an hour.
Okay, if it won't take him an hour, then I don't care if you pay $150 each. I don't know, but I'm saying, Brian, don't tell your friend it's free. I want somebody who's going to show up and help you. Brian, okay, where are you located, Diane, without giving your exact address? Like what area?
Inglewood, near a Swedish hospital.
Oh yeah, I know where that is. Okay, yeah, I'll get a buddy. We'll do it for $100 each.
Brian, you're a wonderful guy. Listen, here's what I want to do, Kachina. Let's get this.
I've got his number.
And then just pull a quick background for Brian, please. Brian, I'm sorry, please. I gotta be safe. Just please, thank you.
Oh, no problem. Absolutely.
Suze will pull a quick background. Diane, so we'll pull a background check, okay?
Oh, thank you.
I just want to make sure he's not an axe murderer. But hold on, Kachina, let's make this connection. That's what the Troubleshooter Show is all about. Hang on. I'm Tom Martino. More coming up.
This is Denver's Talk Station
Dragon?
with Tom Martino. Now,
Yeah.
Can I have
Brown
that
tomorrow
segment?
morning at 6:30.
What's that?
Can I have that segment, bro?
Den-
Sure.
Thanks.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Some normal brief delays throughout the Denver Metro for the 1 o'clock hour commute into downtown. I-25 northbound showing speeds in the 30s and 40s between Alameda and Colfax. Just west of there, 6th Avenue eastbound, some stop and go in the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Heading to the northeast end of town, I-270 westbound, some slow driving between Northfield and Vasquez, only a 2 or 3 minute delay there. I-70 east and westbound flowing free from the foothills to DIA and back again. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies. We're looking at a warm few days with a high of 95 this afternoon, overnight low of 64. Some clouds rolling in tonight and tomorrow with scattered thunderstorms Wednesday through Friday. The current temperature in Denver is 91 degrees with your Impact Traffic and weather. Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Every business faces challenges, but shipping shouldn't be one of them. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Two dependable ideas as you approach retirement. One is if you only have a few $100 a month, overfund a life insurance policy. When you do that, the government allows you to grow that tax deferred. It can be tax free if you follow the directions at becomethebanker.org. A real deal. It can be a retirement fund. Now, another thing is a fixed indexed annuity. If you have a lump sum from a 401k, an IRA, or some other retirement plan or bank account, you can do an annuity that can almost instantly give you income for life. Depending on how long you keep it, you get more. Find out more at mymoneymyway.com. Hey, attorneys on this show advertise because they provide valuable services. One of those attorneys we use all the time, Brad O'Brien. O'Brien Legal Services, olslaw.com. If it's real estate, you need someone to go over the documentation. You need someone to go over financing if it's a special owner financing deal. Or let's say you're buying a place with a partner that's not your spouse. You need a partnership agreement. Or you're a renter, a commercial landlord, and you need a new lease negotiated. Whatever it is, you can depend on O'Brien Legal Services. Here's the website, olslaw.com. That's O'Brien Legal Services, 720-370-7388.
Hey, Brian. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and give you Diane's phone number. I already gave her yours, but just so you have it, it's 303-910-3343.
So how many total vents do I have? Like, put 2 new ones in and replace the old ones. How many total?
No, this one's 3343.
I initially thought we should do.
Okay, great. And I also gave her yours. So hopefully you guys can
So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, I got to go fuck with the modem, apparently.
Plus the 2 new ones, or 8, or with the 2 new ones?
Plus the 2 new ones.
So the 10 altogether I have?
No, so you have 8 total.
8 total.
8 total.
And 2 new ones in that 8.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Those vents, remember, they're so the original ones were 50 cubic inches. Those are 150.
No, I got it. And then 2 attic fans in addition to this. Cool.
I mean, we could, if like I'll leave this out there. If you want at some point to add a couple more, we can. I really think we should just leave it.
Oh yeah.
And see how it does.
I'm not saying no. I'll leave it to you, man. I have no problem, man. This is great.
We did though, so with that being said, we did have to replace a lot of tiles.
I get it. Yeah.
And we went
Tom,
around
talk
the
to me
roof
when you have a
with
minute.
Field tiles, they crack down the middle sometimes, those big flat ones.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Chopper?
I've been trying that contractor. I can't get through. Busy signal. I'll keep on him.
Oh, that one, yeah.
The guy that has the same last name as Aviation Maps.
I know. Is it Jeppesen or Jepson?
I thought it was Jepson.
Yeah, Jeppesen is the aviation map guy. Jeppesen.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, Jeppesen. But I thought she said Jepson. But maybe not. I don't give a shit.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
Oh. I want to take the guardianship call first because it's more interesting than the HOA, I'm sure.
Oh, well, I can give you one off of the referral list. Hang on 1 second for me.
Genesis.
I am actually not allowed to give out people's phone numbers unless they're kind of do it, between each other. Like we had a very different setup, but I just can't be giving out listeners' phone numbers, unfortunately.
But we can ask if he can. We could ask
I could do
permission.
that. Sure.
Ask permission.
Okay, what's your name? Lisa, and what's your last name?
I had my Venezuelan buddies come here and move shit out of Dolce's room.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, Tomas, he did have his insurance renewed. The production department manager, he called me this morning asking if we could.
10 seconds here, Tom.
At denverbroncos.com/7K.
Need a new roof?
Background check came back good.
303-761-6400.
Hi, Tom Martino here. So the background check on Brian came back great. He will be helping that woman out. We love, love, love doing this. This is what the show is all about, connections. And thank you, Brian. And now let's talk to Jules, who has a question about guardianship. Jules, go ahead.
Hi, Tom. How are you?
Good.
Have you got a minute to talk to me, please?
Yes, go ahead, Jules.
Would you please take down this number?
No, wait. Don't give me a phone number. I'll take it off the air. What do you want me to do with the phone number, Jules?
Well, this person in Idaho is in my family, and this person has been trying to put me under a guardianship that I don't want.
Okay, Jules, let me ask you a couple questions. Is this a relative of yours?
Yes.
What kind of relative? A brother, sister, aunt, uncle, what?
A sister of mine.
Okay. So your sister is trying to get you into a what? Assisted living home?
No, a guardianship that I don't want.
She's trying to be your guardian?
Well, I don't want that.
No, I'm just asking, is that what she's trying to do?
Well, I'm not awfully sure, but I don't want that.
No, I get it. Jules,
I don't want that.
Let me ask you something, Jules. Have you ever had a guardian?
No.
Okay. How old are you, Jules?
69, the 1st of September.
69?
I have a guardian angel.
I got it. Now, you're 69 years old, and what have you worked for a living these past several years?
Oh, yes, I have all my life.
What did you do for a career?
I was on the farm for almost 40 years, and then I moved into town. I was pizza driver.
Okay.
I had a couple of jobs in college.
So, Jules, what do you do now? Earn your Social Security?
Well, I was recycling every day at that house and doing all my
No,
chores.
but how do you support yourself now, Jules?
I have one check that I get $90 at the end of the month, and the next 2 or 3 days I get $870.
And where do you get that from? Social Security?
I have one that's SSI, and the other one is a disability, but I don't know how I'm disabled.
No, that's okay, Jules. Now listen, so you get enough money to live on?
I'm going to be going into my hometown to buy my own apartment now, I guess.
Well, do you have money saved up?
A tiny bit on Thursday.
Are you? Let me ask you this, Jules. Just a few questions. Are you homeless?
Almost.
Well, have you ever thought maybe your sister wants to help you?
No, I know otherwise.
What do you think she wants to do?
Well, Brenda got me out of that house, and now she has the house on the market, and I was with
Wait,
that house.
what house was that? A family house?
Yes.
Why did she want you out of it?
So she could to get her $90,000 back.
So who bought that house? Was that your mom's house?
Well, Josephine had me and Mom ran it for a lot of years, and then Eddie.
I get
and
it.
we bought
Did your mom die?
Yes.
And now your sister. So your sister used to have your mother live there.
No, that was Josephine, my Aunt Josephine.
Oh, your Aunt Josephine. Does Aunt Josephine own the house?
No, it was Eddie's and Louie's, and then Bernadette bought it off of Aunt Maggie.
And is Bernadette your sister?
Yes.
So Bernadette bought it, and now did she evict you?
Almost, yeah. Pretty much.
Did she tell you you had to leave?
Yes.
And what do you think she will do if she becomes your guardian?
I can't have that.
No, I'm not asking you to. What would she do if she became your guardian?
She's been trying to put me in a host home where they quarantine me, and I can't have that.
You mean she's trying to put you into assisted living?
Or a host home, and I can't have that.
Well, okay. And why is that? Because you want to be on your own?
Yes.
Okay. And you can take care of yourself?
Apparently.
Do you have a doctor?
Oh, yes. I have more than one doctor.
And what kind of doctors do you have?
I have first responders and my medical doctors.
Is there anything wrong with you? Do you have an illness or any kind of an illness?
Well, I don't have any vision in my right eye.
Uh-huh. What else?
Well, I used to have a speech impediment, and I kind of had different troubles due to West Nile. And
okay. May I ask you something else, Jules? Do you ever see a psychiatrist or a psychologist?
Well, I would like to if it doesn't cost me anything.
Okay. Are you on Medicaid and Medicare too?
And Aetna insurance, yes.
Who pays for your Aetna insurance?
I guess it's taken out of my paycheck.
What paycheck?
Social Security, disability.
Okay, got it. Okay. So do you have good insurance when you have to see a doctor?
I hope so.
Who writes out your bills and takes care of your everyday stuff?
That was Bernadette. Bernadette took over Mom's house.
No, I get it, but that's your sister?
Yes.
Now, who's going to do it now if you leave the house and you're on your own? Who's going to take care of all that stuff?
Well, the house has been boarded up, and I need a hearing to get all my possessions out of there.
Well, where are you living right now? Like, where will you stay tonight, Jules?
I'm in extended stay in Westminster. It's
Jules,
hotel.
would you mind if we talked with your sister?
I'll tell you her number after the call.
Okay. Can we? I want to talk to her. But you have a place to stay tonight. Is that right?
Yes.
And you have enough money to pay for this extended stay?
It's being billed to Imagine.
To who?
Imagine, Imafiat.
Okay. Is that an organization that helps you?
Apparently.
Okay. Hey, Kachina, do me a favor. Get the name and number of his sister off the air. I'll take this one too. And let's get her on and talk to her. Okay, Jules, hang on, okay? 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
For folks over on the east end of town, we've got a crash on the Parker Road northbound on-ramp from northbound I-225. Slope traffic on 225 back from Hampton Avenue, about 5 minutes of delays. So there has been a calm drive throughout the Denver Metro this early afternoon. I-25 north and southbound showing intended speeds through town. You are going to see some brief delays into downtown, nothing out of the ordinary there. 6th Avenue eastbound, some stop and go on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies today. It's another warm one out there with a high of 95 degrees. Overnight low of 64. We're going to be seeing more rain throughout the week. Tomorrow, scattered thunderstorms with a high of 95. The current temperature in Denver is 93 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Looking for a career you'll love with flexibility, great pay, and benefits in one of the country's top workplaces? Join their growing team. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. That's progressive.com/careers.
Keel and Park are estate planning attorneys that will meet with you completely complimentary. No charge to go over your entire estate, what you own, what you're invested in, any collectibles, motor vehicles, real estate, and all of your heirs and your dreams, your plans, your hopes. Then they put together a plan. All of this is complimentary. Then the plan will have flat rate pricing on what they suggest you do. You can do any part of it or all of it, and you'll know the price up front with no hidden charges. You don't do better than that. Give them a call. Find out what they can do for you. Keel and Park, lawkp.com. lawkp.com, 970-818-8198. K&H Home Solutions, the oldest home improvement company in all of Colorado. I love these guys. They've been around for years, and now they have a window second to none. By the way, they do more than window siding, doors, and more. K&H has what you're looking for, and the Alpin window made right here in Colorado. They are the exclusive residential supply or seller of these windows and installers. So you have a great window, Alpin, and you have a great company to put them in. khwindows.com, 303-421-7100.
Okay, who had the methamphetamine and the fentanyl?
God, we're going to have too many calls. Kelly, we're going to have to bring some of these tomorrow.
This is in Longmont? Okay. So
What do
your
you want to
mom
finish
died,
up with, Henry?
sold the house.
For me to say?
What's
Did
that?
she sell the
For
house?
something that I would say?
No. Anything like, what do you want to talk about in general? Right now for this.
Okay, and they rented the
can we
house
talk-
to
we
drug
didn't-
dealers?
We should talk more about the ventilation or not? Okay, you're right. We're coming up on the year. Got it. I'm going to, all right, you got your mic on.
You mind if I just go with it?
We'll know
Okay,
back.
we're going to go ahead and try to reach out to Bernadette. I just want to verify the number 208-521-8477. Okay, all right. We'll try to give you a call tomorrow, okay, when we get a hold of her.
While I'm here. Yeah.
I understand that it's an out-of-state area code. It's not a problem.
Poor guy.
Tom used to call that drive-by.
Okay, all right. No problem, Jules. We'll try to help you, okay?
At the curb or something.
Okay.
Yeah, he's talked about that.
Right. Yeah. Okay. It's not a holiday yet, but okay. Okay, Jules. Thank you for calling. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Please give me a gun. Oh my God.
What? Don't be mean.
Not that.
There's more than meets the eye.
No,
in this
like
story.
what?
Oh, yeah, you didn't even get into the drugs.
What
and,
drugs? Wait. What drugs?
Methamphetamine and fentanyl.
What about it?
That's what apparently Bernadette and whoever else took over the home that his mom lived in, rented it out to a bunch of drug dealers.
Oh. Is he nuts?
I don't know.
He sounds like he has a mental illness.
I'll send you what I got, but what I got is not a lot.
Well, we're going to try to get the sister on.
Right. We'll get the other half of the story.
And make sure the sister knows no names, no addresses, nothing has been used yet. We just want to talk.
Yep. That's it. Yep.
Probably not going to get to Jesus.
Let's
Jesus,
see.
we're probably not going to be able to get to you today because
10
we're
seconds,
running out
you
of
guys.
time. So
Get him in the morning with Mark Szymanski.
I have 4 sections of fencing have come down.
Ryan Schuling.
Wow, how about that for a live report?
On 630 KHOW.
I'm Tom Martino and Henry. Before we run out of time, and I'll get to Mark, what do you want to talk about? What do you want to promote more than anything? The roofing, the impact resistant, or what?
No, I think it's just really important to touch on making sure homeowners know to file their claims.
Because after a year, you don't get coverage.
You don't. You know, it's basically a year after the date of incident from that hailstorm, and then after that, you're out of luck. And so even if you haven't locked in that contractor yet, you should still file that claim. And when you're looking for a contractor, check their Google reviews, do your diligence, make sure you find the right one.
And use Excel, seriously. Now listen, here's what I want to say, and this is very serious. When you file the claim, if Excel can't get out there first, don't let anyone else tell you you have to sign something for them to look at your roof. There is no requirement ever. There's no insurance requirement, nothing. You never have to sign anything to get a free estimate or a contract, ever. The next thing, if you call you where their mouth is, don't ever use a roofer who says what? We'll do whatever the insurance company wants. That's the last roofer in the world that you want. And before you go, Henry, I'll give out this number, but people, you're not going to believe what they did to my roof. I thought I had a wonderful home and I had everything buttoned down. I had virtually no attic insulation. So they put in like 10 vents, two solar fans. It's a large home, but man, I got to tell you something. It's going to make a huge bit of difference, especially now with my whole house fan. My whole house fan will work 10 times better. Yep. Plus, they have the attic fans, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Those attic fans are awesome. They suck all that hot air out, and especially with those oversized B144 vents, that whole house fan is going to be much more effective.
Now, remember, people, you may not need that many, but they'll give you a free look at that too if you want to look at your attic ventilation. It's serious. It'll help you with heating and cooling. Now, their number, 303-761-6400, 303-761-6400, excelroofing.com. Now, during the show, you heard from Jules. We're going to have him being helped off the air. We're going to talk to his sister. He obviously had some probably mental disabilities of some kind. We also had Diane, 71 years old, legally blind, needs help moving out of her apartment temporarily while they replace the carpeting. We had a listener and a friend volunteer to help her there. Then we have a Vietnamese American who was taken advantage of with a loan shark. We're working on that one. We are doing a ton. So you stick around to hear more tomorrow on the Troubleshooter Show. If you need help, call us at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. And you can also text me directly, 747-999-5280. See you guys. Thank you, man.
Follow
Great
Tom
show.
Martino.
See ya.
Henry, that was good, bro.
It's tricky, especially when they procrastinate doing this stuff. it's hard to send like a clear, concise message because they really need to file that claim, but at the same time, they should really call a roofer out there first, but that can prolong things, and it's hard to navigate it all.